Really hope I can finish this game today. I kind of need to. Why is it lagging now? Oh, okay, so how big is this tower?
Don't get sloppy. Sonic thrust. Guess you're done. Bring it back. No way. Sonic thrust. Who said?
Man, this one was loaded.
Battle's barely over and she's already got the money.
Leave it to Annis.
This is not good. There's no way we're losing.
What's happening?
Want to see how strong that is? Shatter! Frigid blast! Leave it to me. Get out of here! Raging havoc! Sonic thrust! Severed wings!
Severed feet.
Rending thrust!
Ionian Sergeant Annis Tatlin Oracle Knights Phone Master Guard wins!
That's way too long.
This guy's going upstairs. Oh, you're still
You
here?
guys.
Where's Ash?
So, you all came here to look for him too.
We ain't seen him.
Ash, what's pushing him to sacrifice himself like this?
Well, Princess, I think that'd be you.
What?
Ash doesn't want you and your kingdom to sink into the miasma.
And he doesn't think his death will make Natalia suffer too? What an idiot.
Yeah, about that. He keeps talking about how there's no time. He was saying that he was gonna die anyway, so he may as well take the miasma with him.
Oh, he
I
has
don't
the
know
sickness.
what he's getting at, but I can't just sit by and watch it happen.
All this after saying he wasn't ready to die. He really is an idiot.
He's only one step above you.
He must already be higher up.
You're right. Let's hurry.
Well, thanks for the lead anyways.
Don't get sloppy.
Slowly beckoning toward the abyss.
Whoa, that was intense.
You watch out. Hold them dead. Virgin
that couldn't hold it back.
I was just trying to collect this. You suppose it'll take more than one day to climb the elevator? This guy's being lifted like a dozen at a time.
Oh man, this looks tough.
We gotta do what we gotta do.
No way.
Yes, you're done.
One must fight to live.
I'll destroy you!
Enhance attack!
Tiger Blood. Show me. I'm bursting with fun.
You killed the over limit
Man,
burst.
This
Hmm.
one was loaded.
Should be a price for doing that.
She's already got the money.
Leave it to Annis.
Let's do this.
Sonic Thrust! Tiger Blood! Demonic Tiger Blood!
Eagle Rod. Dual Dragon Surge.
Divine mercy.
No! No way! Sonic Thrust!
I'm bursting with phonons.
Get out of my base!
towers just end here.
It looks as if this tower was still under construction.
So it was abandoned partway through? If we weren't in such a hurry, I'd love to stick around and investigate the place.
There's an elevator here. Perhaps it was used to carry freight.
All right, let's use it.
I wonder how far it will take us. I'm ready for a break.
You look the least tired of all of us.
I just noticed Jade has the
No,
Pac-Man
I've been
belt.
frail since birth.
I've never noticed that before with the dots. I was looking for other Namco stuff and it was right in front of me the entire time. Two green ones, I forgot to install them both. Doing this gimmick now.
Oh man, this looks tough.
We gotta do what we gotta do.
Tiger Blade! Now blade attack! First thrust! Devil's Inferno! Present strike!
No way! Get stuck!
No! Want to see how strong I really am?
Shadow Tempest!
Tiger Blade! Sonic Thrust!
First aid!
I think Stutz at the high over limit. No.
Sonic Thrust!
First aid!
Sonic Thrust!
No way!
Just stay dead.
Isn't anything here able to steal? I've never managed to steal anything. Only the basic skills can steal, and even then there's only one of them that will.
Oh my, is it over already?
Hmm. Mhm.
Let's go! You can't
Punishment!
Present strike! Guess you're done. Present strike! Guess you're done.
That was great!
Mm. I need to trap it in here.
Want to see how strong I really am?
Shadow Rain!
Moonlight Demon!
Shadow
Oh no,
Punishment!
Conflagration! Incinerate all! Racing Phoenix!
You recovered into overlimit?
Tiger Sonic rocks everywhere!
Feel the hammer of light!
Devil Wave! Break Flash! Hazard Strike!
Evil Dive! Take that!
Heal thyself.
Sonic rocks! You can't win! No way!
We can't lose!
Green point.
Oh, no stairs or elevator. Looks like this really is the end.
Damn! After we've come so far.
How about we use this device to break away the glass covering the elevator?
Someone might get
Wouldn't we
hurt.
destroy the whole elevator in the process?
And probably injure anybody inside it at the time.
That's why we break only the glass covering it. A piece of cake, right, Guy?
Putting it like that makes it awfully tough to say no. Well, from the look of it, this device should work, but it'll need a power source.
And where do we get one of those?
I just know someone's going to say I'm boring.
What's wrong?
It's just like in the Megiora Highlands.
So we need to take the power source from something else again.
Exactly. We just need to find a way to charge this power unit.
How about the golems we passed down below?
That sounds like a safe bet. We can charge it with the cores from the golems.
So we'll need to take this with us.
Guy, carry that.
Natalia!
Oh my, I'm sorry. You're not a servant anymore. How rude of me.
Quite all right, Your Highness. At your command, I would happily carry it.
He's used to being treated as a servant by His Majesty as well.
Don't remind me. Even I realize how pathetic I am.
So all this killing I did downstairs didn't count for any of that. Not sure. Do I need to collect that red one? That's clearly the red one.
Thunder Rosa!
Not running Wild Ridge yet. This should be the last stream today. I'm pretty sure I'm at the end. Because this is a big tower. I have to use the thing? Okay.
Don't get sloppy.
They didn't say how to use this. Also, I looked ahead. I looked at a guide earlier, and apparently I should have been doing a lot of item stealing on bosses, but I don't know how it works. Supposedly I'm supposed to install it on specific skills, but I've never managed to make it work. Okay. I need to collect that red one. It's on the go. I need to trap it in one of the smaller chambers. Does it have to be only one of them? No, I only need to use it once.
Nothing personal.
Let's do this.
Not really? Yeah, I guess it is. She's also he's also the brute, highest defense, and in most builds be highest HP too. I know she's good, but I don't know how to get the most out of her. Also has unique equips to change properties. I have the bandana turned on, so high crit rate. Yeah. Well, the storyline is that he's a clone and didn't realize it till third into the storyline, and he's been something happened. He's been displeased about it ever since. Current storyline is now there's a whole bunch of clones running around and it's causing chaos all over the world. I need to close these gates. That red one is running away from me. See the elevator in the background? It's carrying a bunch of replicas, a dozen or so at a time, trying to get to the top, so we can use them for our purposes instead of the villains.
Oh man, this looks tough.
Because the miasma is spreading all over the world again, and the only way to stop it for good is to use all those replicas for fuel. But it's going to kill the person doing it, or something. I'm trying to see if there's a way around that. The thing is that the clones are made, they have no like knowledge of anything at all. Most can't speak, some can't even walk, and it requires the sacrifice of the person being cloned. So they're showing up at their own funerals, and it's causing riots and stuff. So it's Snatcher. The bad guy wants to create a world of Snatchers because they don't like the score. Supposedly it's telling the world the future. And that's also been causing a lot of unrest lately. Even though all the Snatchers have no memories or like ability to do anything at all. They don't care. They just don't want to score. Heroes are also trying to free the world of the score, but doing it differently. And the methods don't agree. We also killed the final boss. It turns out he's not dead. He fell into the core of the earth, and that is not enough to kill a guy. So we're at the part of the storyline. We thought we killed the 6 bosses, but they all survived. I needed to get just that red one, but I need to close all these gates. Or just this one. Fine, this'll do too. It's just longer.
Alright, let's go.
So I got recommended. The game I should play in this series next is Tales of Graces F, which only came out on PS3. In English anyway. We also have the situation where a bunch of all the main villain factions are actually working against each other, and none of them know it yet. We're trying to take advantage of the dissidents. But it didn't work because one of the villains managed to evolve into his final form and issue an ultimatum on the entire world. So that's causing even more problems. This should be enough, right?
Okay, it should work now.
I'm gonna break this elevator somehow. Hopefully nobody is inside that elevator when we did that. Now what?
Wow! You're so amazing, Professor Phone Machine.
Compliments from you don't really sound like compliments.
Whoa, look down. The elevator is coming up.
They gotta cut themselves on all that glass.
Let's hurry and jump on it.
Oh, it stopped right there. Hurry. I told the storyline's polarizing. Some like it, some don't. I'm enjoying the storyline. I'm putting up with all the other stuff in the gameplay I don't agree with just to see it through to the end. It's a storyline about corrupt churches and stuff, but the goal is not to kill God, but to kill the priest. Why did the elevator just stop here? You.
Mary!
I am not Mary. I am 8-027.
They have serial numbers.
Why are you here? Are you waiting for Mose to come save you?
Yes. There is no place for replicas in this land. We cannot survive outside the cities, but the cities are the domain of the originals.
Some of them can speak, but most can't.
The originals despise us. We have no refuge in this world. And now the originals ask us to offer our lives to save them?
Mose will guide those who wait atop the Tower of Rem to a life upon the new Hard.
No, he won't.
Such was his promise.
And there, we shall create our own nation.
So I don't know about this being nests. It's actually Metal Gear Solid.
Wait!
It's part Metal Gear Solid, part Snatcher, but more Snatcher because they want to create a nation of Snatchers to destroy the originals that don't like them. All because one guy doesn't like
Who
them.
asked you to give up your lives for the originals?
A man with your face. He said that if we gave our lives to rid the world of the miasma, that he would guarantee a safe haven for the many replicas who have yet to reach this tower.
If he wants to die, let him die alone. We have a life awaiting us on Hard.
We are going to Hod. Mose will surely accept us there.
No, he doesn't actually. Who brought guns?
You could wait a millennium and such
Yeah.
a day would never come.
Mose does not care at all about the replicas. All he cares about is the score. He wants to start a war with the other nation because the scriptures said that if they do that, they'll go into prosperity at the cost of the other kingdom, and we don't like that. Oh.
Stop!
No, we need these guys for fuel for our plan. Knock it off.
I'm afraid I can't. Not before eradicating every last one of these meddlesome replicas. Until then, I can't get back to my plan to resurrect Professor Nebulum, you see.
This is new.
Hardly a day since you escaped, and already you're back to your foolish games. Stop this at once.
Never! Once Professor Nebulum is revived, you'll go back to your old self as well.
Yeah.
Together with the Professor, we can relive that golden era.
I've never heard this motivation before. So that's 3 different schemes that the villains all want, and none of them agree with each other.
I suppose this is my fault for having let you live this long. Goodbye, Sophia.
So you would really abandon me? Then I'll fight in earnest as well. You can die along with these replicas.
Let's go!
Just one? It's only one.
Divine Spear, run!
Oh. Got lasers. Eat it.
Return this soul from the abyss of death. Enhance this blade's might.
Hang on. Why are my shortcuts keep getting unset? Is this another emulation problem?
Sharp, get out of here! Want to see how strong I really am? Bring it back! One time extra! Bring it back! Noble conflagration! Incinerate all! Raising Phoenix! No way!
Unmuted Aegis.
Get in there. I missed it all. Stop that. Get in here. Nice.
Guess we're done here.
I actually got a grade of I actually got a grade of more than 10 from a boss, even though I died. I guess using mystic art counts for a lot. Oh, he died
They're
at some point.
still fools. Moze will never come for them.
That's true, he's not.
Once Eldrin's anti-air system is activated, this whole tower will be reduced to ashes. Professor Nebulum, I'm coming.
We won't let that happen.
Oh. Why? You could just do that? Oh, he's super dead.
So,
That's stupid.
there really is no place for us.
We were never meant to live in this era.
No, you're wrong. You're here now, living and breathing. If the world won't accept you, the fault lies with it, not you.
But some people have died because the replicas were born. People aren't so simple that they can accept anything and everything.
Oh, now we're having a debate here.
Exactly. That's why I asked you to make a deal. So what's it going to be? You have nowhere else to go.
I want to speak with the self-aware replicas to reach a decision.
Ash, this is insane! You were the one who said you didn't want to die! Then how the hell do you propose we stop the miasma? Are you saying you'll die in my place? Well, I have somewhere I need to go. Have your people's decision ready by the time I return.
Oh, you're coming back at least.
Please, wait! Where are you going?
Is this
Luke! We have to stop him!
is this a multiple ending? Who dies, me or Ash?
You're right. Let's follow him.
Somebody has to die in order for this to work. And I have not been paying attention to my decision making. It's less obvious here than it was in Tales of Symphonia. Elevator works now at least.
We was waiting for you.
The Dark Wings.
We're taking Ash back to Darth.
We can't stop him by ourselves. You've got to help dissuade him.
We're leaving you behind.
I guess for now, all we can do is chase him down and try to reason with him. Even if we get rid of the miasma, we still need to free Lorelei. I think we'll need the original's power for that. We'll need Ash.
Luke, do you sincerely believe that?
I wouldn't say it if I didn't.
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Is that so?
Colonel, is there something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Anyway, we're chasing after Ash now, right? Let's get going!
Yeah, we killed them Team Rocket style. Still a vestige of the cutscenes from Symphonia here. Yeah, you were the one who brought it up. Owner? I don't get it. What, is he a slave keeper now? Where'd he go? Still Darth, right? Right. Oh yeah, we have fast travel now. Almost at the, you don't get fast travel until the end of the game, basically. Where'd he go anyway? Oh, there's a replicant just walking around. They're just letting him walk. Because he's not breaking any laws yet.
Ah, it's you. I was just reading Ash's letter.
A letter from Ash? Was he here? Did you see where he went?
He said he was looking for the Jewel of Lorelei. He headed to the Sephiroth from this cathedral.
What did the letter say?
That he had found a way to neutralize the miasma. In exchange for the replica's help, he asks that we provide them with refuge.
That jerk. Figures he would leave out the part about him dying.
What's going on?
Guy, explain the situation.
Me again? Fine, whatever. You see,
What is Ash thinking? A mass suicide with thousands of replicas is absurd.
You won't permit it, will you? It's totally out of the question, right?
Replica or not, we cannot sacrifice so many lives so easily. But
Father, there is no but.
Jade, you have nothing to say about all this?
The only alternative I can imagine is even crueler.
Colonel, you can't mean...
Me?
you bastard! You're going to tell Luke to die in Ash's place?
Yeah, look at Jade's belt. I never noticed that at all until just a little while ago.
That's horrible. I could never agree to such a thing. I want both Luke and Ash to live.
Of course, I feel the same way. However, the miasma has gone past all other hope of remedy.
Stop it, all of you. Stop pushing Luke like this.
Yeah, he's already emo about the nature of his existence. You're just making it worse, even if it is right.
We all know he's still struggling to find his own worth. Don't make him choose so casually.
My apologies. Tyr, you're absolutely right.
Please, give me some time to think.
Once, probably twice. What do I do? I kind of do want to take the death option because it seems poetic, but no one wants that.
If you're thinking of taking Ash's place for my sake, then please, stop it. I hold the both of you very dear.
It's not that. It's just that I'm the fake here. So...
You are not a fake. You're my other childhood friend. I want the both of you to be here to support the Kingdom of Kimlaska. You're both members of House Fabra. It's not a matter of which of you is real or fake.
I'm happy to hear you say that, but...
You don't want to die either. I'll talk to Father and the others. Don't make any hasty decisions, Luke. Understood?
Have you made up your mind?
Hey, I said before that if I could bring back Exariuth by dying, I would, right?
Yes.
Well, you were right. I really didn't know what I was talking about.
Luke.
I'm so scared. My body is shaking. I don't want to die.
Of course you don't.
But Ash chose this path, and Ash isn't someone who chooses to die. Don't you think that means that there really aren't any other options?
You really are an idiot.
Tyr.
You talked with the others, didn't you? They're all trying to stop you, weren't they? But not me. I chose to activate the passage rings, knowing full well what the consequences would be.
Yeah, she knew full life consequences. What about us?
You allowed me to make that choice. If you tell me you've made your decision, I'll trust that you've thought it through. But that doesn't mean that I'll agree with your choice. If you make this choice and the miasma disappears, I'll hate you. Everyone else may call you a hero, but I'll never forgive you.
Okay.
Idiot.
Okay.
Luke, their majesties are calling for you.
Make up your mind, huh? Come on, Tyr. Let's go.
I didn't realize this is the last one I was supposed to do. The shimmering the texture.
All right.
You could have given me some extra time on this. And she can sense that.
Did you follow me all the way from the tower? Are you really set on dying? That's not important. I looked around every Sephiroth and still haven't found the Jewel of Lorelei. We can't free Lorelei like this. You look for the jewel. You idiot! How dare you say it's not important whether you die or not? Even if we do find the jewel, we can't free Lorelei if you're not around. I'm the idiot? What use is a replica if you can't take my place in a time like this?
We literally cannot. That's not how it works.
Don't say it like that.
You stay out of this. Do it, Luke. Take my place. Ash, wait! We can't afford for you to... No, I don't want you to die. Enough! Ash, you know there is no other way, so shut up. Then I'll do it. I'll disappear in your place.
Luke!
Don't be stupid. Disappear in my place? You piece of...
Stop! We're trying to destroy the miasma here, not Doth.
Listen to me. You ate my whole existence. That's why I'm going to do this.
Ash, is there really no other way? We want you to live. I'm begging you, please, stop this.
It's not like I want to die. There's no other way. I can't lose him.
Luke!
Oh, there's the slap I was waiting for.
Ow!
He was waiting the entire game to do that.
If you die, you won't be able to feel me punch you anymore. So drop this stupid idea right now.
Guy, I'm sorry.
Luke.
I've made up my mind. I'm scared, but I've made up my mind.
Luke, you're such a... So you're going to just disappear, like Ion?
It has to be done.
If you've truly made up your mind, then I won't stop you. But we should report to the summit before leaving for the Tower of Rem.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Best friend for bopping him one when he really needed it.
I'll do it. I'll give up my life to neutralize the miasma.
You won't reconsider?
I implore you to reconsider. He has. He's had the entire game to think about it.
No, sir.
Is there any chance for survival?
No. next to none at all.
So that leaves us to command you to die.
Grandfather!
At this rate, all of us will die. There was talk of placing our hopes on the replica land of the new Order of Lorelei. But I can't imagine they would welcome all citizens of Aldrent openly.
I don't think they'll welcome anybody. They only want replicants.
Hate me if you will. I'll understand if you think me inhuman. But we are charged with the protection of our subjects.
To tell the truth, I am against this, even now. But there appears to be no alternative. Will you do this for us, Luke?
Yes, sir.
It's ironic. The Tower of Rem was built at the center of a mining town on the QB Peninsula. If Luke succeeds, he will have fulfilled the score.
ND 2018. The young scion of Lorelei's power shall bring his people to the miner's city.
There, the youth will turn power to calamity and be as a weapon of Kimlaska, destroying himself and the city.
It's just like Van said. Deviations are as nothing before the score.
Stop it!
If you eliminate the miasma, this summit will have resolved the last of its issues. Aside from the miasma, we've agreed to an alliance, to military action against Eldrent, and to halting the planet storm.
Yes, with this, the summit is officially over.
I want to attend this summit, just to say that I have. Doesn't matter what the summit's about.
But there's no need to rush. If you still have things left to do, take care of them first.
Okay.
Or, should you decide to run, know that we would not pursue you.
I am sorry.
Okay. Any side quests you want to do? Do it now. But I didn't do anything. I don't wanna die. Anything I forgot to do. So there's going to be it's probably an extra route that will prevent this, or prevent a death. What is that dice I collected? Dice. Grade plus 10%. You're only giving this to me now at the very end of the game? I never managed to turn this in. I also know there's some stuff you can only get in New Game Plus, so maybe I don't need to worry about side quests that much. I also know there's at least 2 dungeons left. I didn't touch this cat yet. What's this? Visiting all of them in reverse order. You're adopted? Oh, we're actually doing it. I should have done this solo. Started to think this key isn't like a physical key that opens a lock, but like a legend. And Doth is a regular Judas, isn't he? And yet they made the city in his namesake. Okay. What did this actually change anything? I assume they'll probably set a flag up somewhere, and I have no idea what the significance of it might be. Wait, where am I? Oh. I probably set up a flag with Tyr, but it might be too little too late at this point in the game. Where did I park? I could have sworn I left it right in front of this place. How did it end up all the way over there? What? Why did I lose the ability to fly? Let's do that. I want to finish the game. What is this last location here? Wait a sec, I can fly just fine. Let's see this. He's not actually gonna die, not yet anyway.
Looks like Ash isn't here yet.
What happened to her?
She's one of us, chased out of a city and treated like a slave before coming to this tower.
And, how much time passed for all of that? Because we haven't been doing this for this long.
Why have you come? Are you the one who will walk the path of death with us?
You intend to give up your lives to erase the miasma?
We realized that there was no other way. No. We decided it is what we must do.
You're being persecuted by the originals, just like he is. Yet you'll still disappear for them?
This is not for the originals. It is so our many brethren who have not yet made it here can find a place to live. A new nation will arise from our corpses. Do you not desire our deaths as well?
I told you I'd do it! Why are you here? Ash, I told you, Replicas! I am the one who will die with you! Come!
We're just letting it happen. But this is the will of the replicas.
Stop this foolishness!
Listen to her, Ash! Stop! Stop trying to tell me what to do! Get out of here! You're a replica too. If you stay here, you'll be caught up in the reaction and disappear. Who's going to free Lorelei if that happens?
You are.
You can free Lorelei. I'm going to do this. Do you want to die that badly? No, I'm the same as you. I don't want to die. But I'm a replica. I'm weaker. I couldn't even receive the jewel to free Lorelei. It needs you, not me. The one who dies here should be the one who's unneeded. The replica! Me! That's enough! Unneeded? I did not have everything stolen from me by someone unneeded! Don't insult me! Let go of me! No! I can't let you die! What the? The sword's reacting. Is the jewel nearby?
Oh, we did melee.
Let go!
I agree with Luke. If we must choose one, it should be the original.
Luke, stop!
Hey, didn't you say you wouldn't try to stop me?
Everyone, give me your lives! I'm going with you!
No.
Stay back! Guy, thanks.
You stupid bastard.
That's your last words to him?
I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die!
Hmm.
I want to stay here.
I mustn't run away.
Anybody else. I want to live!
I mustn't run away.
But it's not working.
The 7th phonons that had gathered are dissipating. The miasma won't be neutralized.
The jewel! The jewel's power to disperse is interfering! Damn it! That idiot just didn't realize he had it!
You had the jewel all along and you didn't know?
Could he possibly be any more of a nuisance? Ash! Don't worry. I have no intention of dying with you. I'm just going to give your hyperresonance some power. You can disappear by yourself. Thanks, Ash.
I have to look up how the miasma formed in the first place. I forget. It's working though. It's vacuuming all the miasma away. And the planet is spheroid? It's not perfectly round? Well, to be fair, the Earth is also oblate. It's not perfectly round either. Wasn't that convenient? Almost nobody died. Man.
Remember your promise. Give the surviving replicas a place to live. In return for our lives.
I, Princess Natalia of Kimlaska, swear on my life that I will fulfill that promise.
As do I. We won't abandon the replicas. In memory of your sacrifice, like that of my sister.
How come she gets to live?
Me too. You're just like Ion, after all.
I'm alive. Why?
Thank goodness. I thought you were going to disappear.
What's this? The Jewel of Lorelei.
This is... how? I thought you couldn't find it anywhere.
This idiot accepted it from Lorelei just fine. He just happened to absorb the phonons that compose it into his own body. He was so stupid he didn't realize it until his body began to disintegrate.
Wait! Where are you going? We have the key now. We can go together.
If we were together, the God Generals would come after us. I'll act on my own until we locate Van and are ready to release Lorelei.
Well, isn't that convenient? I wanted an actual storyline death. That would have been much more poetic, but Luke's purpose isn't done yet.
You used a level of power that should have destroyed you. I'm extremely concerned. Please, Get a medical examination in Belkand.
Right. I saw right through my arm. What was that?
The real jewel of Lorelei was inside us all along. What a thing.
Stop following me around like I'm a little kid. Go wait outside.
What are you talking about? We're all worried about you.
Just go.
Well, if he insists.
Okay, we'll be waiting at the inn.
Nope, you gotta put up with them for the rest of your lives.
I'll be blunt. You should check into this hospital immediately.
Why?
The phonons binding your cells together are separating and declining dramatically. It's highly likely that very soon, your cells will disintegrate, and you will die.
Can you cure it if I check in here?
No. We can only postpone the day you vanish.
So I'm going to die. Don't tell the others about this.
But...
It's okay. I don't want them worrying about me.
Very well.
Now your days are numbered. Gotta fulfill your purpose.
How did it go?
He said my blood phonons are a little low, but I'll be fine.
Really? That's great!
You sure are tough, Luke.
I'm relieved.
Well, I guess we can relax a little then. You must be tired. Return to Batigo with your report on the miasma. Then get some rest. Understand?
Yes. His Majesty should have returned to the castle from the summit by now.
Yes, and we still have the task of freeing Lorelei. You have to regain your strength.
All right. What?
You're a naughty boy telling lies again. I'll go along with your story, but take care of yourself.
No one can keep anything from you, huh?
You're just a bad liar. Also, let me warn you. Your phonons must be undergoing rapid separation. Don't use your power any more than you absolutely must.
Right. Thanks, Jade.
He sensed it too. And again, it's not hard to figure all that out. Yeah, what's worse? Disappearance or just regular cell death? Yeah, you're the ones more connected to Lorelei. Anyone else? Can I equip it? No, it's just there. We don't even know if they had emotions. Is this gonna really be a nation or a reservation? We also have to make sure no more replicas can be made. Well, for Luke, life is beautiful. He needs to really keep that in mind. He had a near-death experience, and also he's down with the sickness. He's terminally ill and he's trying to hide it.
We can report to His Majesty tomorrow.
I'll return to the castle. Please come to the audience hall tomorrow.
Okay. The rest of you, make yourselves comfortable in the manor. I'm going to my room to rest.
Tyr! Tyr!
Mew, what is it?
I have to tell you a secret.
Secret? What are you talking about?
I can't tell you, Master.
What?
Okay, I'll listen. You go
You-
get some rest, Luke.
You're capable of keeping secrets? That's new.
Fine. I know when I'm not wanted.
We also never heard Guy's plan.
I'm going to disappear. I wonder when. How much time do I have? I'm here. Come in.
Luke,
Oh, it's you. What's with the serious look?
is it true your phonons are separating?
Who said that?
Who told you that?
Mew. He told me what you and the Colonel had discussed.
That little... Damn it.
How is your condition? Will you get better?
The doctor said it was too late.
No.
Tyr, please keep this between us.
It's just gonna leak everywhere. It's no use.
The only other one who knows is Jade.
Do you intend to keep them in the dark forever?
My condition won't change whether I tell them or not. There's no need to worry them.
Why? Why are you doing this?
If I'm going to die, I want to enjoy the time I have left. No, that's not it. I'm scared. If I tell everyone, they'll treat me differently. And every time they do, I'll be reminded that I'm going to die.
Luke, you're shaking.
See? I'm a coward. I'm already like this now. If the others knew, I'd never stop shaking and crying. I'd crawl into a little shell.
Miyu's gonna get it for this.
So I figure, at least while I'm around them all, I can pretend it's going to be okay.
You idiot.
Yeah, no kidding. I really am. Sorry to worry you, Tyr.
Okay. But please, don't ever hide anything from me again.
Okay. I won't.
I can't die. Not while evil still lurks the streets. When did he save him? I know what happened, I don't remember when. Do you do anything else other than just stand here? Make a second save point. Where is everyone anyway? This place isn't that big.
Your Grace, an emissary of the New Order of Lorelei has arrived at the castle.
They have emissaries already?
So, they've come. Luke, I'm going to the castle. I want you to come as well.
I wonder if it'll end up with a declaration of war.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go to the castle.
So who did they send? Who dares show their... Oh.
Largo?
I am here as an emissary of the new Order of Lorelei. How will you answer Phone Master Mose?
Our kingdom of Kimloska Lanveldir has agreed to abandon the score. Therefore, we refuse the new Order of Lorelei's proposal.
Then I can take that as a declaration of war against the new Order of Lorelei.
We have no desire to fight. However, know that if our land or people are threatened, we will respond in kind.
Do you understand what this means, boy? Scion of Lorelei's power. In erasing the replicas at the Tower of Rem, you've brought about a new conflict. The score is a fearful thing.
That's sophistry. To begin with, both of my sons are alive.
Father.
Is it? We both know that a score of extinction is written on the 7th Phone Stone.
We'll build a future where people survive. We won't let you destroy the world.
And we'll do the same.
It's not the same. You're aiding Mose, who persists in clinging to the score. According to your logic, you're walking the path to destruction.
They're on the way to destruction, but it's what they want.
I have pledged my sword to one master alone. Never forget that.
Van.
Van is gathering his strength somewhere, isn't he? But where?
Luke, I apologize for the matter of the miasma, but I was struck by the spirit of your resolve in the face of death.
Not at all.
We can no longer avoid conflict with the new Order of Lorelei. Please come to my room later with Natalia. I believe now is the time to hold strong our hearts and reveal the truth.
Your Majesty.
Father?
Natalia has to learn now. Because if she doesn't, she never will.
Father, what is it?
I have something to tell you about your real parents.
My real mother was Nanny's daughter.
Yes, Sylvia. But I presume you do not know of your father.
No, Nanny left the castle before I could ask any more.
Your father was a mercenary by the name of Badak.
A mercenary? I see. But why tell me this now?
I guess that's how she has combat power.
We've learned of his whereabouts.
He's alive?
Yes. Natalia, be strong and listen. I feel I must tell you about your father because of the situation we now face.
What is it?
Badak is now in the new Order of Lorelei.
What? Why? Are you sure that's correct?
There's no doubt. Luke has confirmed it. He currently goes by the name of Largo, the Black Lion.
It can't be!
Natalia.
Luke! This is some kind of mistake, right?
Natalia, it's true. He confirmed it himself.
Natalia, where are you going?
Shut up. I need to think about this myself.
I'm going to ask him myself. I can still catch him if I hurry. I refuse to accept this.
After her. There's no telling what she'll do.
Yeah, she's armed. So, what will happen? I always get this layout mistaken.
Natalia!
Your friends are here, Princess.
Why? Why did you join the 6 God Generals?
What good will it do to know?
Answer me! Bardock!
My wife, Sylvia, loved to watch the sunset from here. One day, I had finished escorting a caravan across the desert and was coming home. When I got home, neither Sylvia nor our newborn child were there. I finally knew what people meant when they said they had a bad feeling. The setting sun was shining in through the windows, blood red. I searched all over the city, but I couldn't find Sylvia.
What happened to her?
Several days later, she was found floating in this harbor. Sylvia was hysterical when her newborn child was taken from her. She killed herself.
No.
Sylvia's body was weak, but the score said we would have a child. No, that we must have a child. When I learned why, I threw away my life in Batikal. I drifted between countries. Eventually, Commandant Grants found me and took me in. Van said to me, the score is the planet's memory. Every memory until the end of the world. And everything moves according to that memory. The score is merely a small portion of it, translated into human words. So Sylvia's horrible death was predetermined. I hated the score, the planet's memory.
That is a horrible story. But the score isn't absolute. Isn't it just one possible choice of futures?
But if you always end at the same place, no matter what path you take, then free will means nothing.
Only now we're mentioning fatalism.
The end is the same.
Even without readings of the score, this planet will keep its own memory and follow it. Van's vision of destroying the score is to destroy Lorelei, the planet's memory itself. He will earn the right for all living things to build their own future. I believe in that ideal and have chosen to join him. Remember this, your methods are too weak.
Wait! You're my...
Princess Natalia, my beloved daughter is no more. She was taken from me 18 years ago.
If what he said is true, then as long as the planet's memory exists, the future we choose will always arrive at a single conclusion.
Is that why Van is trying to erase the originals? To entrust the future to a new humanity of replicas beyond the planet's memory?
Even if that's true? Even if that's true, the originals still die, right? The Commandant's plan won't save the people of this world.
Now, calm down. The most distraught person here is no doubt Natalia.
Natalia, let's go back to the castle for now. His Majesty is worried about you.
Father.
Natalia, I was so worried about you.
See?
Father,
I knew that was painful for you, but you don't have to suffer anymore. You need not stand in the front lines against the new Order of Lorelei any longer.
Father, why?
Your journey was as an emissary to arrange a summit on the roll of the score. You fulfilled your duty. Why must you fight your own flesh and blood?
Precisely because we share that blood. Some things must be overcome.
Natalia!
No, I don't know. You may be right, Father. Perhaps I shouldn't fight. But the others also know Largo is my father. It won't be any easier for them. I don't know what I should do.
Natalia, I don't think you need to make a decision right away. It will take time for the new Order of Lorelei to prepare for battle.
Yeah, right now Ash should be searching for Master Van. And we have to stop the planet storm. You can use that time to think things over.
You can stay here, or you can come with us and think on the way. Whichever you like.
I'll go. Let me think there with you.
Very well. Be careful, Natalia.
I have to wonder, is party composition at the time of bosses going to affect the ending at all? Sounds like something they would do. Like everybody here is fighting for family reasons, but Luke doesn't have family. Didn't notice these paintings before. They mean anything? It's not walking us into the conference room like it usually does with these. The replicas are still around.
What do we need to do to stop the planet storm?
The planet storm is controlled by a giant phonic glyph. It's said that Yulia used the Sword of Lorelei to carve the phonic glyph into the land.
So we'll need to do something about that phonic glyph.
The Sword of Lorelei gathers seventh phonons, and the jewel disperses them. If Yulia gathered seventh phonons with the Sword of Lorelei and opened the gate, then we should be able to disperse them with the jewel and close it.
Do we even know how to use the jewel?
Let us use documents from the time to analyze the jewel here.
Thank you.
Could we split up for a bit while that's being done?
That's unusual coming from you, Tyr.
I don't see why not.
Then we'll meet back here later.
I have to go hunting again.
Wow, manage the Order in conjunction with this place.
Yeah, this is like the real core of the Order of Lorelei.
I'd better shape up. I've got to beat the people here.
Why?
It's still a secret. Anyway, do you think Natalia's okay? You've been friends since you were kids. Go and cheer her up.
How are you feeling?
Fine right now. But Tyr and Mew found out.
Mew, I know.
I see. So Tyr knows. Poor thing.
Yeah. I feel bad for making her worry about me.
You're amazingly dense, aren't you, Luke?
I don't think so.
Oh? Well, then perhaps you're so preoccupied with her that you haven't noticed. Or maybe it's a self-defense reflex. Oh well, it's none of my business.
What are you talking about?
I'm just telling you to go see Tyr. Go on.
Okay.
Tyr seems pretty cold, but she's actually pretty nice, huh?
What do you mean?
You haven't really seen her at all.
Sure I have. She's always hard on me. Well, she's nice sometimes, I guess.
Are you stupid? Only a child needs kindness to be blatantly obvious in order to see it. If you haven't realized it for yourself yet, go and look for her now and see what you find.
Tyr, do you mind if I ask you how it felt? When you learned that that your brother had this terrible plan.
It didn't sound real.
Real?
Yes, it felt like I was listening to a story. I didn't understand what he was talking about.
I think I know what you mean. My whole mind just went blank for a moment.
After that, I frantically investigated what he was trying to do, and I decided I had to stop him no matter what, even if it killed the both of us.
How did you become so determined?
Van was the only relative I had in this world. As one who shared the same blood, I felt I had to stop him. No matter how many times I asked him, he wouldn't tell me the truth. When I first confronted Van, turned my blade on him, I was like a cornered animal. I couldn't see anything at all.
Tyr.
You shouldn't make the same choice I did, and I don't think you need to.
I want to save this world, even if the planet's memory really is absolute. Yulia left behind an absolute score, yet she didn't read anything in it about replicas. I want to bet on that, on the hope that Luke represents.
Yes, Luke taught us that people can change. Watching him, I put to rest the old me that thought of nothing but killing my brother. I was able to try to understand Van's real feelings.
But I have a feeling I understand why Largo is supporting Van. I don't mean to say that he should be allowed to do what he's doing, but...
Natalia, I don't think it's necessary to understand everything rationally.
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
I can say this only because I hold on so hard to being rational. Some answers you can only find by letting go.
Tyr, thank you.
I should leave Natalia to Tyr for now. I'll head back to Teodoro.
Guess that's what I needed to see. How did I never notice that before?
Just as I thought, this jewel is inscribed with a phonic art as well. Please focus 7th phonons into it. Its dispersive power and phonic art will activate, stopping the phonic glyph.
That'll close the gate, huh?
Yes, I would seal it off at the absorption gate. That's where the planet Storm finishes its cycle. Closing it there is the most logical choice.
The absorption gate. That's where we fought Van.
Tyr, if we stop the planet storm, we'll be able to approach Eldrant. It may be painful for you, but let's do our best.
Right.
What about you, Natalia? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Hey, what about me? And me!
Okay, okay. Is everybody ready?
Ready!
Then we're off to the absorption gate. Wait, one of those responses sounded weird.
Oh, details, details. There's no time, Luke. Let's go.
I didn't even notice. The actual final battle for real this time? No. We haven't done anything at Radiation Gate yet. They mentioned it, but we've never been there. all these other dungeons I haven't been to yet. They're probably optional dungeons. There's this many and I haven't seen them yet.
I never thought we'd come here again.
A lot more people have died since then.
We've got to put an end to this.
That's why we've come here, right?
Yes, but it looks like we're not the only ones who've come.
That's an Oracle ship. We'd best be careful.
I didn't see any ships on the way here. I knew I'd have to do backtracking. Two blues and one green. Or green, red, blue. Okay.
Shall we? Check this out! Swallow Fury!
Feeling kind of dizzy.
Sonic Thrust! The Dynamite! Get out of here! Guardian Thrust!
Cleave my enemies with your blade.
So, I installed the thing that increases grade gain by 10%. Is that going to multiply negative gain?
Sonic Spear! Sovereign Gale!
Farewell.
This doesn't add up exactly. 0.75, 0.8, 0.92. Try to find a yellow one first so I can collect that treasure. I guess it is increasing it by 10%. How did I miss that Tracer?
So you want to fight? Sonic Spear! Swallow Fury! Bring it on! No way! Sonic Thrust! Flame Burst! Sonic Thrust!
We're all right.
The Planet Storm. We're going to stop this.
Colonel, how do we do that?
Let's head for the absorption point at the bottom. There should be a phonic glyph controlling the planet storm there.
Below the passage ring.
All right.
I don't feel like doing the rest.
We have no choice. Bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. Ground Dasher! Get out of here!
This feels like it should lead somewhere. Hmm. Does this not lead anywhere? Hmm.
These guys are wimps.
Don't get cocky. Now let's take revenge.
Loose thy blade and run mine enemies through. Thunderblade!
That was acceptable.
I think this is the final save point. Here we are.
One of the Oracle Knights is waiting for us up ahead. Lagretta, Largo, or Sink?
Or possibly all of them.
Largo.
Natalia, are you okay?
You look pale. Don't push yourself.
I'm sorry.
I'm ashamed of myself for becoming so distraught. But I'm all right. Let's go.
Ion?
Replica, why have you come here?
Ash! Largo!
A bunch of crap all happening right now.
I'm finally able to maintain a physical form again.
That voice.
He's back.
This is the fragment of the seventh phone stone that sank into the core.
Now I can finally get the score of the seventh phone stone.
They just crafted another ion. Looks different though. I'm being shot at again.
Master.
To think I would be bested in battle. Replica or not, you were magnificent.
Van, what have you done with Lorelei?
Le, Va, Neo, Kuloa, Twe, Le.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
That's Yulia's phonic hymn.
My body, its phonon separating, was drawn into the planet storm. Just as I thought I was going to vanish, I remembered Yulia's phonic hymns and sang. Those were the words of the Covenant. Lorelei responded, answering his pact with Yulia.
The separating phonons composing Van's body were drawn in by Lorelei.
And reconstructed?
Yes. Lorelei patched my scattered body together, although it is surprisingly awkward. I finally succeeded in putting the struggling Lorelei to sleep and left the planet storm.
Commandant, I think Mose will go mad soon.
Stop! I'm going to send you back to the hell you came from!
The Commandant has returned. We can finally destroy Lorelei, this planet's cursed memory. I won't let you interfere.
Damn it! Get that stupid mound of flesh out of my way!
Ash, join me. With your hyper-resonance, we can erase the memory of a future destined for destruction. Man will be set free.
I refuse!
Then Luke, how about you? It seems I underestimated you. You are worthy of my attention. If you come with me, I will welcome you just as I would Tyr and Guy.
I refuse.
I expected no less.
Ash! Stop Master Van!
Largo, please put away your weapon.
This world is rotten.
That's not true.
What is this? Are they doing parallax now?
Day in and day out. Score, score, score! How many lives have been thrown away for it?
What you're trying to do is no different in the end.
Van's plan, our plan, is twisted. But without a medicine this strong, the world will follow Yulia's score and die. As As long as the originals remain, so will remnants of the planet's memory.
The idea of killing everyone alive today is crazy.
This coming from the man who massacred replicas to consume them.
That's right. I consumed their lives and chose to preserve this original world.
Well said. You are a worthy opponent. On guard! Never show your enemy mercy, princess. No matter who he is, mercy has no place once you meet him as enemy.
And so you are an enemy. Hill, if that is what you wish, then we will face you as warriors.
For you all, simple, honest, and very... Fight you with everything I have.
That's good. The Black Lion might be a fool, but he's not weak.
We're not weak either. We will win.
I give you fair warning as a fellow Oracle Knight.
I will not lose either.
Very well. Come, children. Let me crush you.
This is not the...
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life. Pure.
Notice my HP too late.
Thanks for the help.
Summon the beast!
140,000.
Leave it to me.
Devil's Inferno!
Unyielding force.
On mine enemy's through. Thunderblade!
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life. Pure.
Arise, O mighty waters, to
Oh,
rise mine
divine
enemy.
embrace that fosters life.
Blessed drop!
Pure.
Get out of here! Devil's Inferno! Didn't work!
Looks like you want to see real power.
Arise, O violent
Get out of here! Light spear cannon! Blessed drop! You're mine!
Blazing talons.
Arise, O violent waters, to rise mine enemy. Use thy blade and run mine enemies through.
Watch out, too!
Oh, soothing light. Heal. Noodle. Oh, soothing light. Heal.
Brilliant thunder. Roar. Looks like you want to see real power.
Oh, soothing light. Heal.
Savage blade. Stone beam. Feel my power. Rise to the flames of hell. Brimstone Tempest.
Oh, he's done.
Watch out! Thanks for the help. Devil's Inferno! Didn't work!
That's gonna be 7,000.
May I use this?
It's missing. Stole a thing, I guess. Is that stolen? I can't tell if items are stolen or not. Or if I was supposed to win that. Oh, L boosting. Greed plus 11. Okay.
I'm taking you with me.
I'll take you to hell with me. It had to be. It had to be her. Found the one point in the armor that can be
Good
poked.
shot, Meryl. How you've grown.
Nice shot.
Largo, we both want the same thing. We're both trying to get away from the score. Why do we have to kill each other like this?
It's not the same thing. Listen, boy. This is a battle of beliefs, of convictions.
Convictions?
We think that this world should be destroyed and reborn. You think that people should start over again. The result may be the same, but they're different. Show your enemy no mercy. With shallow feelings like that, you'll never defeat him. Farewell, Meryl.
Father!
And he despawns for some reason.
I'm sorry to sound cruel, but we didn't come here to defeat Largo. We came here to close the absorption gate.
I know, but Natalia...
How about you wait here, Natalia? There's no reason to push yourself.
No. No, I'm going with you.
Okay. Can you stand?
Natalia, you don't have to force yourself.
I'm fine. Let's go.
They're not gonna make us do 2 boss fights back to back at this point, are they? Probably. I'm thinking he meant since Natalia was able to defeat him. I'm gonna get the save. Since Natalia was able to defeat him, that she's worthy of living no matter what decisions ultimately made. Oh, was this here before? Oh, this thing.
How do we close this thing?
It's a giant phonic glyph. It's just like the legends. Yulia opened the gate here with the Sword of Lorelei.
Then we need to use the jewel.
Got it. I'll give it a try. Ah!
What's now? We're in the absorption dimension. It's like the ending of Atelier Ryza 3.
Is this the core? I see. So Master Van took Lorelei inside himself here.
So that's just the form he has? Or it's just witnessing... He's just witnessing some stuff that happened earlier.
I will give you some of Lorelei's power. Live for a while longer, and lend me your aid.
I didn't expect to see you here, Commandant.
What's going on? How come I'm seeing this? Am I merging with the planet storm because I've started to disappear? Then, is this the planet's memory? Is this reality?
Out of my way! Van hasn't yet fully recovered, and you have the key. It may lack the jewel, but it's still a threat. Hand it over.
Ash! Replica! What do you want? I'll take the jewel and join you. We'll set Lorelei free. Just hold out until I get there.
Oh, now you're doing it.
Don't tell me what to do!
The first time he actually gets to initiate a thing himself. That's how it was done all this time?
Luke, are you okay?
Luke, hang on.
Was that a dream? What happened to the gate?
The phonic glyph reacted to the jewel and appears to have lost its effect.
In other words, it worked! You did it! Great! Then we can close the radiation gate the same way!
I wonder what Van and the others are doing.
That's right! Ash is in danger! We have to go after him!
Sink.
Ash, where's Master Van? Outside. He's watching Mose make Ion's replica read the score on the 7th phone stone.
Let's go.
No, I think the time's passed for that. They'll just keep making replicas to read 7th phone stone until it's done. Has to be a more efficient way to do that.
The
Thus shall Aldrent be destroyed by the miasma and turned to dust. This is the end of Aldrent.
Lies! Then, is this fragment really from the Seventh Thunderstone?
Of course.
Stop this!
Don't get in the way!
Stop it!
My body! What's going on? My mind is... The score! The score!
This is how the way they convey his mind disintegrating.
Hyper-resonance? But I can't see how that would...
No, that's not it. Lorelei inside me grew restless for a moment.
Huh. Oh, there goes Mose. He never scored.
The Jewel of Lorelei? No. Lorelei is awakening.
Van! Commandant, your body!
You've got to be kidding me. What was that power?
That was hyper resonance.
Lorelei. Van was unable to contain Lorelei's power within his body.
Commandant! What happened to Lorelei?
There's no cause for concern. I've suppressed it.
But we should return to Eldrent for the sake of your health.
I forgot about those.
Step across the sea of corpses and make your way to me, Ash and Luke. And at that time, I shall ask you once more.
Van, wait!
Mysterica, the next time we meet, I will show no mercy even to you.
Now they know where the key of Lorelei is. Be careful. Van will be coming in full force to steal it from you. If we release Lorelei into the phone belt, Van will lose his chance to destroy Lorelei. The seventh phonon, the score, and the planet's memory will all remain. Exactly. I'll come see you once you stop the planet storm. Don't let them take the jewel.
Ash just started acting nicer toward you.
You think so?
But he seemed sad for some reason. Hey, is it okay if we take this kid to Doth? I don't think he has anywhere else to go.
Good idea. Okay, let's get him to Doth.
What are we naming him? It's not Ion. What does he eat? It's just the way he is.
It's...
I believe Yulia City already sent a report, but this is a replica of Phone Master Ion.
I thought it would be best if Doth took him in.
I see. We'll take good care of him.
Don't worry. The people here won't force you to read the score. You aren't staying, Annis? No. I have something I need to do.
Don't worry. Annis will be back once it's all over. I'm sure she'll come see you. And I will too, of course.
By the way, what should we call him? Ion would be a bit...
Why don't you name him Annis? He has grown attached to you after all.
In the short time we've known him. They call him Ion too.
Florian.
Okay.
Florian?
It means innocent one.
Florian. I'll come back to see you later.
Okay? Ion? Sure.
Ion.
Annis, let's go.
Okay. The very bottom of the world. Now one thing on the very bottom that we've never touched before. Actually, any shortcuts? Go here and then just head straight north. So we turned off the ending of the Planet Storm, we turned off the beginning, and that'll be it.
Damn it, they're trying to stop us from closing the gate.
I'll force our way through.
Right.
Yeah, this is not going to result in the destruction of our craft, is it? Okay.
My head is going in circles from all that looping and swerving.
Hang in there, Mew.
That was some amazing flying, Noelle. We owe you.
And we didn't get to see it.
No, I think my brother could have done it better. I'm still so new.
No way! Don't say that! We never could have made it by ourselves.
Enemies may attack from Eldrant. If it looks dangerous, get out of here.
Thank you. Please be careful.
It's the exit. Now it's the dark reprise of the world map theme to let you know this is the actual final dungeon for real this time. Where do I go? I was facing this direction. I guess up here.
Be careful, they're strong.
Oh yeah, I didn't heal.
I know.
It'll probably be fine. She has a reviving ability now. Oh, she has an auto revive ability too. Cool. Only only costs 64. That seems kind of useful. Wait, do we get grades for the final boss? Hopefully.
I'll destroy you! Get out of here! Fire! Infernal prison! Burning Crust! Raging Havoc! Oh, violent torrent! Splash! Almighty explosion! Energy blast! Bridge blast! O Lord of the Earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon! Ground Smasher! Get out of here! See ya! We're done here!
Be careful, they're strong.
We can't take this lightly. I'm going to teach us.
Burning Crust! Away!
Okay,
Steel! First aid! Away! Get out of here! Burning Crust! Thundering Gale!
Brace yourself.
Away!
Scare shot.
Arise, O violent waters, throughout mine enemies.
Blessed Burning Crust!
Sharp head. Aerial laser. Starstroke.
aid the power to the
Howl,
side.
O Reaper. Wind and bring my enemies in your flame. Turbulence!
Exalted fire of light. Cloud fear. Revive.
O flames of hell, cremate mine enemies in a cage of fire. Infernal prison!
Burning Crust! Who's next? Away!
Shall we be on our way?
Oh man, this looks tough.
The worst that could happen is we all die.
Blink Flash! Rending Magblade!
Oh, divine impressive monster's blood. Cure.
O flames of hell, cremate mine enemies in a cage of fire. Burning Crust prison!
No way. Brace yourself. Scare shot.
O flames of hell, cremate mine enemies in a cage of fire. Infernal prison!
Leave it to me. Nowhere.
I'm bursting with photons! Here's the eye! We won! This is a passage ring, right? So there was one here, too.
Of course. We had planned to come here, you know.
This is where Ash helped us.
Yeah. Seems like I can't do anything without his help.
Why are you mentioning this now?
Of course.
Huh?
The two of you managed to lower all of the Outer Lands together.
Ash might not have been able to do it by himself either.
Yeah, a single person doesn't really have much power.
But a single person can easily destroy a country.
Colonel!
Both are true. There are two sides to the power people hold. That power cannot be used properly until one recognizes them both.
Yeah, I know what you mean. My power is just like that.
You know both the horror and importance of power. Don't fear it, but don't let it go to your head.
Yeah.
Two treasures. Oh, no transition to that.
Is something coming?
I've got a bad feeling here. Let's hurry up and get this done.
It's pulsating. You gotta kill Lagretta once and for all. Or Sync, whichever.
It's that sound again.
Damn it! Is it an enemy? We've got to get this gate closed fast.
Hurry! Hurry! We're not gonna make it in time!
Oh, you're still here. Okay, I just can't speak at all. So we do have to fight it.
He still has his mind.
I know he killed Ion, but I kind of feel sorry for him.
phone, Master. No, Grand Maestro Mose, please, return to your senses.
Yeah, it's a little too late for that. Who or what are you?
Let's end it. Even he doesn't deserve this.
Oh, we're not changing the music for this? $141,000 the light.
Thanks for the help. Chill!
Why are you doing it twice? The revive took place immediately. That seems useful. 11.62. Even after all that, he still believed in the score. There lies Mose, he never scored.
It's horrible.
Mose clung to the score to the very end. Even after becoming a monster, it was all about the score.
He truly believed that as long as we had Yulia's score, the world would be saved.
Malkuth wouldn't be, though.
He was trying to save the world in his own way.
That was what protecting the score meant to him.
Let's go to Eldrant.
Luke.
If Master Van completes his replica world, this will all have been for nothing. Let's prove that Mo's way was wrong. No. Let's stop Master Van and free Lorelei, so we can build our own future.
If we're going to Eldrant, we'll have to pass through their anti-aircraft fire. Let's look into the matter at the military headquarters in Grand Kokma.
Right. Good idea.
I guess there's barely anything here. Had a lot of people killed to protect the score. Now it's your turn to die. Oh, nothing to be done about that now. The planet storm has been turned off. Now what? We have to just walk back because this dungeon is small. A hole? How come I didn't notice this before? There's more upstairs. Oh well. Just trying to finish the game now. Did the radiation gate always look like this with all these spines sticking out everywhere? How many final battles are there? I didn't think there'd be this many. I knew there'd be more than 2. This will be our final major battle for real this time. Actually.
We've been waiting. With the planet storm gone, Eldrant has lost its armor.
The Kimlaskan and Malkuth allied forces began preparations for deployment the moment the planet storm stopped. All to support you.
Thank you. But Eldrant still has strong anti-aircraft cannons. If we can't get past those...
Eldrant's anti-air fire takes approximately 15 seconds to reload between barrages.
We could use that time to predict the next attack and get close. My brother could do it, but...
Shall we find Ash and have Genji take your place?
No. Please allow me to do it. I'm the pilot of the Albior 2. I've had the same training as my brother. It's all right. I'll do it.
We're counting on you.
Don't die now.
Sounds like that settles it then.
So, this is it.
Are you all really okay with going to Eldrant? Natalia, you're the successor to the throne of Kimlaska. Jade, you have your military post defending Malkuth. And then...
What are you saying after everything that's happened? I can't leave after coming this far.
I have to make my brother, make Van take responsibility.
If Ion were here, he'd tell me to see everything through to the end.
When I met my sister's replica, I realized, as a citizen of Hod myself, I can't allow the dead to be raised in such a manner.
I'm under orders from His Majesty. And besides, you need a captain when deploying soldiers.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, guys.
Chief of Staff Sesamin, can we request support fire during the assault? We'll neutralize the anti-aircraft fire from inside Eldrand and head directly to Van.
Very well, but eliminating Van takes priority. Even with the anti-aircraft fire neutralized, we have no means of flying.
Oh yeah.
Understood.
All right. All that's left is to find Ash and complete the Key of Lorelei.
The Allied force will await your arrival in Chesidonia. We're all counting on you.
Okay. They'll provide cover fire. We just had to find Ash now. Where would Ash be? So Moses super dead, and New Order's just been completely dissolved, right? It lost all of its leadership and nobody buys it. Huh? What was that sound?
The planet storm has stopped. Oh, good. We were just about to go tell you. No, I could tell immediately. That's why I came to you. Why are you giving me this?
The stupid face he's making.
I told you before. You're the original. You're the only one who can free Lorelei. The rest of us will do everything in our power to get you to Master Van. Then you'll free Lorelei. Bastard. What? You stupid bastard! Who asked you to do that? What are you mad about? Are you saying you won't come with us to stop Master Van? Is me being a replica really that? Shut up! And stop calling him Master. Ash. And even now, you're still saying you're going to stop him? What can you possibly accomplish? You're so naive, it's disgusting.
What have you been accomplishing while we were out killing the bosses?
He is honestly trying to make a replica world. He believes it's the right thing to do. He has faith in it. I was a fool. I thought perhaps, even though you're a replica, if we work together, you might be useful in helping to kill him. You're me. How can you just accept calling yourself inferior? We're the same. Why don't you try to fight and prove who you are? Why can't you say you're superior? Why do you insist on putting yourself down?
Because you're calling me defective all this time? So, I do actually have the inferior genes. You were there.
It's not like that. I'm not you. What? I am your replica, but I'm different from you. My thoughts, my memories, the way I live. Shut up! You're an inferior defective replica. I refuse to accept you.
Which one's solid, which one's liquid? I think that's left to the player's interpretation. And now he's directly contradicting himself.
Whether you accept me or not doesn't matter. I'm not part of you, or a substitute. Ash, what are you doing? How amusing. In that case, let's make it clear. Clear that you're nothing more than a copy.
He's contradicting what he just said.
Ash, I have no intention of fighting you. Shut up! Are you going to run away after all that babbling? You are your own self, right? Prove it! If you don't, I'll refuse to acknowledge you. I'll refuse to accept you.
Ash, stop! You're making no sense.
Shut up!
Ash!
Hey, don't take it out on Natalia. I am Van's student. Only me! You're just an imposter.
Ash! How can you say such a thing?
I respected him. I wanted to believe in his ideal of rejecting the score. I knew he just wanted to use my hyper-resonance, but I didn't mind. If only he hadn't said anything about that idiotic idea of replacing everyone with replicas.
Yeah, everyone's been saying that. Two characters, one of whom hates the other for stealing his birthright, one person to voice all of it.
I would have wanted to stay his student. Ash, come to Eldrant. Defeating the master is the role of the student. We'll settle who the real student is there.
How?
I'm jealous. Master Van accepted and acknowledged him from the beginning. I wanted Master to acknowledge me too. I wanted to be his student.
I think, like, I was just thinking about how there's a lot of stuff that can only be accessed in New Game Plus. I'm actually considering doing a second playthrough one day. There is some fun stuff from what I've read. And I'm far more likely to do this than Tales of Symphonia. And I also read that some people don't like the dungeons, like how they're really long. I didn't think so. I just like that without emphasizing puzzle solving, they're a lot less tedious. They're a lot easier to navigate because I don't have to keep poking at stuff with different sorcerer ring types. I don't even mind all the block puzzles. That's exactly what's happening. I mean, like, Chrono Trigger, you had to do no less than 7 playthroughs to see everything in that game. But this playthrough is already 45 hours. A typical Chrono Trigger runs less than 20. But really, one of the things that is stopping me is just loading times. Where am I going? I think in basically every way, this game is better than Symphonia. The voice acting is overall better, but not like completely good. Like, it's pretty clear that it has the same directorial confusion that Symphonia had, even though there's less of it. Like, some lines don't have the correct tone because the person reciting those lines didn't know the context. There's a couple of characters here whose voices I really like, especially Jade. His character could have been really unbearable, but the voice acting for him is perfect. Turn these things in. I don't care about these anymore. I don't understand how this shop works. I give him a whole bunch of crap. It gives me change. I don't understand what he wants. Sure. But it's true. This is still the era of something about the way this voice acting is directed. It's not all there. I don't think we're gonna get to that point until next generation of consoles. Because it's just the way that the voice work is produced. All the voice actors do all of their lines one at a time, without the presence of the other people who they're reacting to. As opposed to Japanese voice acting, which is typically done with all of them in the same room. It's just, I don't think there's anything that can be done about that. That the industry is just too different. And I think the good voice actors are better at hiding it than the others. Especially in, like there's some cases where in the same scene, it sounds like, even though it's the same person doing the voice, the character sounds different. You can just tell that they were, like, they were recorded in different sessions because the volume will suddenly change too. Someone's over there. It's also the same case in Tales of Symphonia, only a few of the voices were good. I guess if I'm gonna play this though, I know there's an undub patch for this game. If I play this again, it'll be the undub. I also wanted to play Grandia 2 with an undub, but it's incomplete, and I don't really want to have to deal with voices suddenly changing languages. I think the main limitation was the person who made the undub wasn't able to identify the voice data for battle scenes. And that's the one I wanted to change the most. I don't like them. Voice acting in the most of the rest of the game was fine, but I really didn't like how certain characters sounded like in combat. Are you prepared? Yeah, sure. I saved, it's fine.
The operation will be tomorrow after we rendezvous with the Allied force.
So we've got today for ourselves?
Yes. Before any deployment, soldiers are given 24 hours of leave to do as they please.
That's the go home show.
Then let's do that too.
That's fine with me, but please don't stray very far from Chesedonia.
Yes, sir. No problem. Guy, Natalia, come on.
Where are they going?
You're not going anywhere?
No, not really. You?
Nah, Chesedonia's in a desert, so... And it still doesn't feel real, you know? That tomorrow's the final battle.
Then would you two join me for a little while?
Me too!
Sure. We'll all go together.
Where are you going? I just wish they had more time to do cutscenes.
Looks like you're waiting for someone to show up.
Because like, still doing it to the end where the entire cutscene takes place from a really high angle. You can barely see anybody. They were doing that in the end too. I think that's not so much an issue of budget as it was just of time. It's unfortunate once you notice it, you can't unnotice it.
I'm afraid there's little hope of that.
Ash hated replicas. That gave him purpose. He lost that the moment Luke stood on his own. I don't think he'll show. The next time he does...
will be when they fight. But why do they have to fight?
It's not to hurt each other. It's to settle who they are. To recognize that they're two different people now.
So we cannot be perfectly symmetrical, or this will all have been for nothing.
I wonder what I should do when that happens.
If you really care about both of them, then just accept the result.
Will you?
Well, that's what friends do, right?
Ash is your friend too?
I've put my past behind me as best I can. I think that's what Ash is trying to do now. When that happens, he will no longer be the son of my enemy, and I no longer his servant. We'll start over as Ash and Gylardia, just two people. I bet he's a pretty fun guy, without all his baggage.
You're so mature. I don't know. I just...
You see Luke as your friend, right?
Yes.
Then that's enough for now. Once everything's settled, go with what you feel.
You're right. Some answers won't come, no matter how much you think.
Are you drinking, Colonel?
I would have preferred somewhere a bit nicer than this, but weren't you going to enjoy your free time, Alice?
I wanted to give Tyr some time.
That may have been cruel in its own way.
Colonel, you're hiding
Oh, yeah.
something, aren't you?
Yeah, Jade has a Pac-Man belt, and I didn't notice it until a few hours ago. After all this time, and I was looking for Namco references everywhere, and there was one right in front of me.
No, of course not.
Oh well. What are you going to do after we defeat Commandant Grants?
I'm a soldier. I'll return to my life in the military. But
But what?
I've been thinking about starting Famicry research anew once I return. To raise replicas to a status of something more than mere substitutes.
Yeah, please do. I think that would make Ion happy.
You're going to reform the Order, aren't you?
You noticed, huh? I'm giving up on marrying into money. I'm going to be the first female phone master.
That's gonna be hard. Don't you have to like, yeah. Oh yeah. Never mind. They're not gonna do score readings anymore, so they have to find some other duties for the top of the chain of command.
Excellent. But I think now it's about time you return to the inn.
Hey, you're going to stay here drinking, aren't you?
This is grown-up time now. Time for children to go to bed.
Boo, meanie.
I thought her response was gonna be she's not a child, but no, she totally is. Even if she is the brute.
About Master. No, you're staying here with me.
Meow.
Does it finally get a scene to herself? That's the Black Omen.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. I hope my body holds together until then.
I hope my body can take it.
It will.
Tyr.
Tomorrow.
It has to.
And the day after, and on and on.
Tyr.
What is it?
Never mind.
Just occurred to me. This seems like, if this game was actually tracking relationship values, I don't know if it was. If it is, this might have been, where we would see the result of it. Because in Tales of Symphonia, it's fixed, but you have to do a lot of work to change it from the default result. And I didn't bother doing that. So, actually, it's not fixed, it's just heavily, adjusted toward Lloyd and Colette from the beginning. You have to put in effort if you want to see anybody else. But doing that will also change the ending. Like, it'll change a major event toward the end. If you do it a certain way.
I am not. I just... Thanks.
What's with you all of a sudden?
You watched me this whole time, just like you promised.
You idiot, I'm going to keep on watching you too.
Up till the day you die.
You're the idiot. I'm going to disappear.
It's okay.
It's weird. I'm really happy right now. I have friends, and you? I can finally think of myself as me.
And the audio mixing's wrong here too. Music is louder than the speech.
This is probably the happiest moment of my life.
What?
I mean, I wish I could think it wouldn't be.
Happiest moment, you're staring down the final dungeon.
The operation begins at noon. Our ships will be deployed in the Central Ocean and Hispanian Peninsula.
They'll take longer to get in position than the Albior. Stand by in the Central Ocean beneath Eldred and wait for our arrival.
Understood.
The artillery bombardment will begin as soon as the Allied forces arrive. With that support, we will breach Eldrin from below, where there is less anti-aircraft fire.
We'll destroy the anti-air facilities if possible, and then go after Van.
Our final objective is the release of Lorelei. I think that covers everything.
Okay, your turn, Luke. This is the final battle, so give the order and make it good.
Me?
Well, you're more or less the leader now.
Okay. Everyone, We're going to protect our world.
If there were Sakura Wars, it would give you a chance between a general stat improvement or for one. Whoever is the focus of the story. I'm not controlling this. Still not controlling this.
There's still some time left.
I'm kind of nervous. The Commandant won't hold back. We have to fight with everything we've got.
Don't get yourself so worked up that you wear yourself out before we even get there.
Yeah, good point. Be careful, Luke.
Why me?
Even here, you have to make stupid faces.
Yeah, you're the one we're most worried about.
What's now?
What's that?
Someone poked somebody's car outside. Run away! Run away!
Luke! Look!
Oh, I don't think we expected this. It's making landfall?
We made it.
I didn't expect them to come after us first. Eldrant was propelled into that dive by retrograde memory particle thrust. The Tartarus in the core must have been completely destroyed.
The Tartarus is gone? That means...
There's nothing to neutralize the core's vibration. Of course, that's not a problem now.
Yeah. I guess it's a good thing Lorelei was taken out of the core.
Yes, and as long as we don't revive the planet storm, the core should stay quiet.
Everyone's getting seasick in here.
Said, trying to ram us with Eldrant. That's how much of a threat the Key of Lorelei is to Van.
Eldrant's fall didn't seem to affect the anti-aircraft system.
No, wait a minute. On Eldrant's port side, the flat part on the left, the anti-air cannons are dead.
Okay, I'll land there.
They have lasers. I was expecting a ballistic anti-aircraft system. Really is no turning back now. So what are we gonna do with Eldrant? Are we gonna destroy it or park it somewhere in the ocean? Because we still have to give whatever replicants are left a land to call their own. Oh, we are still able to exit. Hmm.
Hey, that's Aston's Albior.
That's right. Ash was riding the Albior 3.
I was wondering, why weren't we using that?
No, that's...
Genji, you got through that anti-aircraft fire?
It was dangerous, but I had to. I flew in from the interceptor system's blind spot and rammed it with the Albior.
Okay, that's what broke the anti-aircraft guns on that side.
That was the only way to stop the anti-air fire.
That's insane.
Whoa, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I just got knocked around a little when Eldred fell.
I'll take care of him. You all go ahead.
Luke, let's go.
Okay, thanks, Noel. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that only when I started this stream. I finally got a good look at his model. I never noticed that at all in any of my previous streams of this. I mentioned it a couple times today too. I was looking for Namco references in this game, and there was one with me the entire time. So I'm pretty sure this actually is the final dungeon for real this time, because there were some important cutscenes before it in Engine. And I think my ending is locked too, if this game has multiple endings. I don't know if it does or not. I think there might be something like that. But what's this? Oh. So I know they had something to equip that changes that.
Hand over the key of Lorelei.
Or maybe I'm thinking of something in Tales of Symphonia. Or maybe it's a costume, I forget, somewhere. I just vaguely remembered it, now I don't remember where, or even for what game.
That's not going to happen. We've come here to set Lorelei free.
I won't allow anyone to get in the Commandant's way.
Major, do you think the planet's memory needs to be erased too?
Of course. What good is free will if the future is decided by the planet's memory? I refuse to accept that my emotions are controlled by the planet's memory.
What emotions?
The will of the people should be their own.
Even if you have to destroy the original world to do it?
If the original world is completely under the control of the planet's memory,
I don't know. Last time I fought her, I had to continue like 3 times. She's too good. That's because I didn't prepare. Because I didn't see a boss fight coming. They didn't give me a green point before it. It sucked.
Don't you have any attachment to the original world at all? Is there not a single thing left in it you care about?
anyone would feel some lingering attachment. People always cling to something. But the Commandant lifted me out of loneliness and despair. If this is his wish, then so be it.
Those are your true feelings? Then I've lost all respect for you. You talk about free will, and yet you don't have any of your own. You are not the Knight of Lorelei I looked up to.
I never imagined I would be the one to kill you. It is truly unfortunate.
Yes, it is. I thought at least you would understand.
Tyr, and you, Replica, the Jewel of Lorelei will be ours!
I respect that the glorious land is like really white and bright.
Where is your own will? My will shall bring about the Commandant's reformation, and for that, I will eliminate you all!
We won't be eliminated that easily.
If you fight the Commandant,
Lion.
we fight for honor, and we won't lose.
There's still 2 more bosses after this. 143,000. The HPs are not scaling up. It's all about the same.
We should be more careful.
Eat it. Eat it.
Want to see how strong I really am? Seven Way! Blade, reveal your fury! Dragon Seven Way! Hold! Beat! Fire! Sorrow! Beat! Oh noble conflagration! Incinerate all! Raising Phoenix!
The way to activate supers is kind of fun and intuitive, but it does work once you figure out the method for it. I got hit by that? Beat it. Does he? I didn't really get that impression. I was told about this tech. Just loop this combo, and it'll be enough to kill some bosses. Beat it. Aww. Guy dies really easily. I don't know why, even though I'm helping out with his defense as much as I can. Ran into that. Stole my crap. Only halfway. Stop that. Oh, he gets a little more over limit than average. I forgot to do a super. Yeah. No, he's dead. And she has lasers. Of course she has lasers. Hideous. She got pre-revival. It's too late. Man, what a waste. Someone do something so it doesn't get wasted.
You're okay?
just in time. Am I gonna have enough life bottle for the actual final boss? I can tell what's happening right now. Okay. They do reuse sound effects a lot in these games, I've noticed. Like for the save point.
Tyr,
What's now?
you got one thing wrong. People don't just lay down their lives for nothing. At least, I didn't. I loved him and his ideals. I was willing to die for him. That is my will. That's all.
You know, if Lagreta trained Tyr, how come she never taught her how to use guns?
Van, reform this twisted world.
She's gonna despawn too.
Major.
Tyr, are you okay?
Yes. There's no time for grief now. Let's go.
You never change. It's okay to cry, you know.
I won't cry. Crying won't change anything. If I can't control my emotions...
You're a poor soldier.
Tyr wouldn't be Tyr if she didn't act tough.
Tyr needs to be the ideal soldier. Otherwise, in her mind, Lagreta's death means nothing. It's one way of overcoming the loss.
You all understand Tyr a lot better than I do.
She did earlier, but no one was around to see it.
Huh?
Never mind, let's go.
They even like changed the texture and everything. You know, come to think of it, earlier in the game, we saw some flashbacks to Lagreta training her, and those had no camera movement either. It was all of them were in one specific angle. I didn't notice it at the time. What can you say to her? I would say nothing. I would just let it go. No, we already established it ain't gonna work. If there was any chance at all to stop him and allow him to live, he would not have rammed his mobile fortress straight into us. I was kind of expecting, or probably even hoping, that the final dungeon would be Guts World. This game doesn't have that. They wanted this place to be six kingdoms. There's only 2, and some independent states. They really wanted this place to be the promised land for replicas, and they built it to make it look like that, which I respect. But at the same time, I wanted some guts. Man, I wish I could steal with them. Kingdom Hearts? My sisters are the ones who play Kingdom Hearts, and even then, they only played the first 2. They finished their first one. I don't know if they finished the second, and we just stopped paying attention to it completely after that. What year did the first game come out? It was 2003, right? (2002), close enough. I'm not the one who played it, but the main thing I remember from it was my sister playing and having a lot of trouble fighting the genie. But she probably wouldn't have as much trouble with it now.
I'll destroy you.
There's guys here. Sing-along musical minigame. I don't know what that is. No, I didn't. No, I don't have any memory of that. So I guess we didn't finish it. Maybe I should run Dark Cloud 2. That was one of my sister's favorites. And my brother played Dark Cloud 1, but I don't think he thought that much of it when it was over. I also know that Dark Cloud 1 and 2 are not even like related. It's a Dark Cloud 2 is only named that outside Japan for name recognition, even though they're not part of a series. Dark Cloud the Zelda color? That's probably because of the box art. We made the same mistake. Someone died. No, I'm not spending more life bottle here. No, we have to.
Oh, don't be so stingy.
Well, in the 2000s you had to be. We're dying. We're under-leveled. If a regular mob is causing us this much trouble, we must be under-leveled.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Is this even enough? Barely. I don't. Any of us can be able to level up? It seems kind of far. Wasn't that also the story with Symphony of the Night? The E3 demo contained the entire game? Because there was another case of... No. That mob is just waiting patiently for this to end now.
This is the city of Hod, after all. But to think someone would replicate an entire city.
Dan, come on. We won't let them make any more replicas.
Fine. There's a few other cases where a demo actually contained the entire thing and just hack it and you'll have the whole game for free. I think there's some more recent though. Wish I could remember what those were. She gets a, she has to do a FOF change to get party healing. What? Am I out? I'm not getting a lot of grades anymore. I'm out of combo. And I don't know where to get more. Wait, how did I end up here? Thought I was going this way. Did I go the wrong direction? No? I thought I was at the entrance again. Because the treasure chests were open, so I thought I'd been here already. Especially that one. Yeah, what happened? What to do? What to run? I haven't seen this yet. Why did it not come for combo?
I'll do whatever it takes.
How do I get out of here then? I thought I came in from this direction. Down with the sickness. Oh, I know what that is. Oh. I think that was the one that just decreases maximum HP.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay, this is where I had to be. I don't know how I got turned around. No green point yet. We just got distracted by that boss fight, so he got further ahead. I thought worst case scenario is that he dies to Van.
whatever it takes.
What's now?
Luke!
Oh no.
Damn it! We could jump in and...
No.
Jade!
If he drops out of the running here, he's nothing more than a burden.
But the others are after the Jewel of Lorelei that Luke has.
Precisely. So the enemy must have a safe path leading to Luke's location. Let's go on ahead and look for it.
Good point.
Luke, please be okay.
Jade actually thought that through. It's almost like that's happened to him before.
Damn it, I don't have time for this. Am I already too late?
Oh. And there's fall damage in this game, so
You. Ash, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. House Faber must have very stupid genes.
I hate these genes.
Even my replica fell into the same trap. Disgusting. Don't say things like that. It's true. Isn't there any way out?
Yeah. It's through you. Why didn't you do that earlier? Oh.
One of us has to stay here. What are you doing? If only one of us can get out, you should be the one to go.
Still holding on to that.
Use the key to free Lorelei. Stop it! Just stop! Are you trying to insult me? No, I'm a replica. My hyper-resonance isn't as powerful. If our skill with the sword is equal, then the one who's better in another area should go. Now that you're not just putting yourself down, you're even more irritating. Ash, better in another area? You don't know anything! How can you possibly say that? You couldn't possibly know which of us is better!
Oh, there's one way to figure it out. No one's watching.
Either way, I'm... Shut up! Ash, what are you... Only one of us can leave this room. The stronger one will destroy Van.
Will this actually matter? Is this the only way to get Ash back in the party to die here?
This isn't about hyper-resonance or who is or isn't a replica. As two of Van's pupils, we're going to find out who's stronger, who the real Luke is.
I kind of want to have the replica die here. And then if I ever do second playthrough, I'll win with Luke.
This is a fight to settle who we are. We're both real. You and I are two different people. Shut up! This isn't about logic.
Stop being rational all the time.
Understand how I feel. You stole my past and my future. Now is all the time I have. Now is all I have too. I don't even have a past to lose, but I've still decided that I'm me. It doesn't matter what you think. Here I am.
Here I am, now.
If that's the source of the strength you're talking about, then I won't lose! Well said. I will make those words your last replica!
Okay. I want to lose this, though. Especially since I don't have full HP. 60,000s? Hey, it's the theme song. The stats kind of suck. I'm gonna see what happens when I lose. Oh, it actually matters. Man. Good thing I saved. Okay. So we're not allowed to change fate here? We have the same weaknesses. Anyway, hello, Tweechow. Dang, I wanted to see the ending where Ash lives. Okay. This is something he has to do, because the story won't let him do otherwise. You're allowed to skip skits, you can't skip anything else. So just mash L2 and X. Get past as fast as you can.
Damn.
He fell straight down like a cartoon.
Damn it.
Ash is just not making any sense. He's contradicting himself again. Does he want me to live or not? He wants me to live, but he also wants to kill me. I don't get it. It's like he's just very confused. But even then, I'm not entirely sure what his motivations are right now. Why does he want to die when he says he doesn't want to?
Bring it on! Get out of here, please! Get out of here, idiot! Swallow Fury! Swallow Fury! Die! Take my help!
Where's mine? I think I just died. Yeah, I died. And I'm pretty sure those blocks is also an emulation problem. Maybe I should just save state. Oh yeah, if they die, they can't get out. If one of them dies. So, what exactly is his plan here? He's gonna kill the only person who can get him out of there. Because he's just that mad about everything from him being stolen. True to character, he doesn't think these things through. This makes you to wonder, how did he end up like this?
Damn it.
We know why Luke turned out the way he did. What made Ash this uncooperative? Then again, what would you do if you had your own clone? Cooperate or try to prove yourself superior to it? And then get mad when it gets mad that you're trying to prove yourself superior to it? As for me, I would just say there can be only one.
One of us.
It's doing the thing where there's no camera movement. It's not composed well.
I don't even have a past to lose.
Save state. Start with the over limit. I fell for it again. Oh, I survived. Somehow. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Taunting takes way too long. Never mind. I don't know why I whiffed the ability there. Get out of the corner. I'm never sure what direction I'm facing. Oh, fair. Why am I whiffing a special when I do that? Good thing I did that. There's a cooldown when you use an item. This game, I wish this wasn't. This game is up to jump. Kind of wish there wasn't one. Normally, you have to hold guard and then press up to jump, but here's just up to jump by itself. 13,000s. I whiffed the super again. Try again. Yeah, there's nothing. No point not using a save state when for something like this when I have the ability to. Nothing's changing anyway. Only hope of doing damage is wait for him to whiff something. No, I don't think it's unfun. It's just that this is the way these duels go. I'm acknowledging that every time I lose it's because I'm pushing more buttons than I'm supposed to. Thematically it fits, even though the pretenses here don't really make sense. Raging Blast has there's a delay between each hit that can cause the second hit to whiff. The second hit's what caused the item steal. That's what I'm trying to do. Because I don't know if the item steal is successful. There's no indication of whether it does or not. Also don't have the ability to quick turn, so it's a big recovery for when I stop running. Ignore the damage there. That'll be good. Oh. Oh, they're supposed to recover HP. I should probably just change my roster then. If that's still happening to me.
I
31,000 experience that only Luke gets to have. Wonder symbol.
Damn it. The original lost to the replica.
It took a few tries, but it is what happened.
Take it. Ash.
Locked up boring save tactics because bosses could randomly counter you. Let me tell you about a game called what's happening here? Let me tell you about a game called Grandia 3.
I'll hold them off. Go. I'll fight with you.
No,
Don't
man.
be stupid. Are these guys important right now? Of course not. But if I take the key, you won't have a weapon.
He'll think of something.
I'll just take one from an enemy. Hurry!
Yeah, sure. He's gonna have to do some melee stuff. Remember when he booted you in the head earlier?
If you don't, Natalia and I will never stop grieving. Shut up! Fine, I promise. Now go! No time left. I'm going to disappear soon.
Oh.
No! Your fight is with me, Ash. No, Luke von Fabre.
And now he's taking his name back.
Prepare to die.
Incomplete key. Okay, gotta finish it up then.
Hey!
Hey.
You're okay.
Yeah, Ash helped me.
Ash? What's he doing now?
He is still helping us.
Holding off the enemy.
Then we should keep going so his efforts won't go to waste.
And no one else needs to know what happened in there.
We're not going to save him?
Ash hates Luke, but he let him go ahead. He must have his reasons.
You're right. But I have a bad feeling about it.
A guy who is gonna disappear kills his replica, the only other hope of saving the world. Only so he could die later anyway. Come on, dude.
I'm sure it's just my imagination. I'm sorry. Let's go.
I want to make RPG and clone the battle system from Grandia 2. It's still the best RPG battle system ever. But that game was too easy. I never once got a game over in that. The PS2 port supposedly makes it a little more challenging, but... And then Grandia 3, I think people like the battle system in Grandia 3 more, but it's hard to enjoy it when the game around it is just not good. But apparently when I last left it off, I was not far from the end, but I didn't want to deal with it because they just, the game's unfinished. And that's really easy to see. But to compensate for that, they just made it, I think, past 2/3 of the game, just a huge difficulty spike that wasn't worth it. You can sit out for a while. Oops. Thought I could have run it. I can count the number of RPGs I dropped on one hand. Let's see, it's Grandia 3, Atelier Furus. Let's see, what was the other one? Evolution 2, which I'm not entirely sure that counts. So that's procedurally generated. Arc Rise Fantasia. And I also streamed a little Chrono Cross. I think that's it. But Arc Rise Fantasia didn't last one stream. Oh yeah, and I also did drop Tales of Zestiria, but that's for technical reasons. And Luke gets another level up immediately after the boss, so he should be 60 now. Anything I miss here? Man.
A violent torrent. Splash! No way! Ha, 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 ha. Darken Stormcloud, loose thy blade and run thine enemies through. Thunderblade! Strike! No way! No way! Ha, ha, Demon Fang! Want to see how strong I really am?
Another slay.
We're not playing around either.
What? Finally, guy gets something good. I wonder if I should just turn on Holy Bottle and just rush to the end, but I don't know. I think 57 seems low and Luke is at 60. What does that do? Trying to conserve life bottle, but if we're dying this easily. like that.
Shadow Tempest! Done with that one! Dual Dragon Surge! Get it! Shadow Punishment! Dual Dragon Surge! Ow! Soothing Light! Healing Wind!
That's how she gets an area of effect.
We can't lose.
Well, there's enough for one. Oh. I just need a green point. What was that about? I thought that helped that, didn't we? Dying.
Whoa, that was intense. We should be more careful. Next.
Careful, that was a powerful attack. You watch out too. Get out of here! Burning Rush!
Oh, soothing light. Heal.
Stay focused. I'll get him next time. We all right here?
I won't use it. We can't lose.
Really doubtful I'll be able to finish the final boss because I spent so much life bottle earlier. So how do I get up from here? Oh.
The land is being born.
You will see the creation of new lives.
It seems the replication is still in progress.
Odd. It's just like when I saw Mary's replica. I know it's a replica, but the feelings just come rushing out.
That's a natural human emotion.
Guy, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I know my homeland lives on only in my memories now.
Bigger dudes there. There's a green point finally. Didn't think I'd be streaming for this long. I think that's all the phonics stuff. It's not even enough to spread around to everybody. Actually, we can grind here. So there's a green point right there. Get in. I don't know why it freezes sometimes. Haven't heard this one before. What you doing? Must have learned it behind my back. Did that hit anything? I can't tell.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I don't need to cook anything. There's a green point right there. See if we can get one level for each player before I move forward. You missed.
Let's finish this!
I feel nothing for my enemy.
Why would they replicate the land in ruins like this? Shouldn't they replicate it in ideal form? I finally actually killed something. Anything respawn over here? No. There's treasure up there, all the way up there. Some up there too.
This is
a boss.
What is it, guy?
This is mine.
And the treasure's right where I left it. So they replicated it. Apparently the war was in progress at the time this is being replicated. If it's in ruins like this.
It really is. It's the remains of my manor.
What? Really?
This is a replica of Hod. I suppose it shouldn't be surprising.
So this really is Hod.
Would you rather not fight, Master Van?
It's not that. I never thought I'd be able to come back. It's a strange feeling.
Yes. This is the first time I've ever been to my homeland.
I can't bring myself to hate Thaumacrie. I think it could actually do some wonderful things.
That applies to everything. Any tool can be used for wonderful or foolish things.
Even the score.
Luke, yeah, I think so too. I think maybe Yulia didn't mean for the world to follow the score exactly.
But Yulia hid the seventh phone stone, which has the score of destruction written on it.
People can't stay calm when faced with a score foretelling their death.
Yulia wanted us to overturn the score?
That's it. The seventh phonic hymn.
What?
I just remembered the first time I ever learned phonic hymns from Van. He said Yulia wished for people to overturn the score. Yulia loved the world. The phonic hymns are the pact that Yulia offered to Lorelei out of that love.
Van was trying to fulfill Yulia's will by rebuilding the world.
But Lorelei doesn't approve of Van's intent. That's why it's remained dormant within him.
I see. If the phonic hymns are the symbol of the trust between Lorelei and Yulia, then the melody of the phonic hymns may awaken Lorelei.
Van was controlling Lorelei by force, but if Lorelei were to awaken, even Van would need to concentrate on Lorelei to prevent neural contamination.
Leaving him vulnerable.
he might also lose the ability to use Lorelai's power. Tyr, you have to sing! Yeah, Tyr. If the phonic hymns awaken Lorelai, we can use the key to free it.
But I wonder if I can. I just now remembered the 7th one. I'm not sure if I have the melody, feeling, and lyrics correct.
Gotta try.
You've remembered all the other ones correctly so far. Don't worry. I know you can sing it.
And it's not like we have time to stop and worry about it. I'll give it a try.
Why is Hannah's only 57? These are out of order. I'm trying to imagine Van's voice actor singing a lullaby. Oh, we still have access to the green point. Oh, it's funny that the burst pushes everybody away. I liked the first few hits. One hit that other guy, but all the others whiffed. It's always not a good look when the first few hits you just super whiff. I'm making so much money. I better be able to carry it into the next game. Phonic hat? Actually, how do I get the treasure all the way up there, though? Oh, yes. Hmm. I get up here? Wait a second. That just leads to here. Who's this? This looks like it should lead somewhere, but it doesn't. Especially since there's an obvious path up there. Yeah, like this. More phonic stuff everywhere. And another special... I don't know what this is. I want to find out. Okay, that's everything here, I think. Hey, you survived.
You're the last!
Stole the enemy's
Can you hear me, Replica?
Hey, behind you. Wow. Oh, he ran him through. Oh, I got him good. No, still no blood. Thought he died like Faramir. No. Oh, not Faramir, Boromir. Okay, there's some blood.
It looks like I had a little trouble. The rest is up to you.
Oh yeah, you're right. Got ran through a bunch of times, and then he falls. What a way to go, though. As a reminder, all those enemies are also replicas. So, in the end, he was killed by replica. He despawned. Is that what it looks like? He sensed it. Hearing the main theme again. I guess it's Ash's theme if it plays when he's around. So now he got his power, all of it. That's just how that works.
Ash is dead.
You just had to say that out loud.
No! It can't be! Luke!
Say it's not true!
Look out! It's a trap!
Natalia, we have to run.
It's a trap. Oh no! Get out of there.
Natalia!
We won't make it!
Damn it! Not like this! Ash, help me!
He's dead, man. No, we got caught.
What happened?
Hyperresonance. No. Second order hyperresonance? Impossible.
What was that power?
I don't know. But the moment I thought about Ash, something in me just... It was like when I destroyed Axariuth. But I think I can actually control it.
A second order hyperresonance? You've got to be joking.
Okay.
Sync!
Time for your reckoning now?
Even with Yulia's divine protection, power like that could harm Van. You have two choices. Hand over the key and join Van, or die.
I choose neither! I'm freeing Lorelei. And to do that, I will defeat Master Van. And you!
Sync, you're a replica, just like Ion. Why are you helping a project like this?
I'm not like him. You know that. Ion. The seventh Ion was a naive child. He believed the score was merely one possible choice for the future. But in the end, he couldn't oppose the score. Phone Master Ion will die. That was the planet's memory. Your Ion died like a dog.
Take that back, now!
No, it's the truth. But Van's plan will destroy Lorelei itself, and with it, the seventh phonon. The score will truly vanish.
Do you really hate the score that much?
I was born because the score dictated that Phone Master Ion would die. You already know that I was thrown away once.
That's why you hate the score? Because you were thrown away?
Because I was born. I'm not even a substitute like you. I was born a piece of meat. If the score hadn't existed, I wouldn't have been stuck with this pathetic life.
Are you saying you've gained nothing since you were born?
Not a thing. I'm empty. But it doesn't matter. I didn't care who it was, as long as they would erase the score, the seventh phonon. I may be inferior, but my power of the seventh phonon is that of the Phone Master. You would know if I unleashed my full power. Let's test it. You or the empty me. Let's see which side this world wants to survive.
Should probably make a safe state here too, because that was a long cutscene. I need to save. I died. I was trying to cast revive on myself and it took their time with it. Prevent that from happening. I was trying I was trying to this is the first time I got hit by this. I don't have the item to cure it. Oh, I removed my revive too. Beat it. Good waste.
Oh, divine embrace that fosters love. Cure.
Can barely hear that, whatever that was. Still something. Someone's still at 59. Hope that's fine. No resistant attacks used. Why is that a penalty? What does this mean? Because the next boss should be the last one, right? It's probably gonna have 2 phases.
Van, destroy Lorelei.
Despawn. Where are they despawning to?
They're all laying down their lives for Master Van's vision.
Don't let them get to you. We're doing the same for ours, right?
Yeah. Ash too.
Ash really is dead, isn't he?
Natalia, I'm sorry. If I'd stayed with him.
Ow! What was that for?
Your actions have been a nuisance to us all, and to Ash.
To Ash?
Ash fought so Luke could kill Van, even if that wasn't his original intention. What you did interfered with that.
I'm sorry.
You're free to care about Ash, but you must not forget what you came to do.
Yes, you're right. I'm truly sorry. I'm not the only one who's suffering.
Yeah, it's her fault we fell into the trap. She was having an emotion.
Annis and Guy both lost people dear to them.
Tyr must...
Exactly.
Jade, you called that a second-order hyperresonance, right?
Yes, but the theory behind second-order hyperresonance hasn't yet been established. It's said that when two hyperresonances interact, they neutralize the effects of all phonons.
Second order is calculus now.
I don't know what this power is, but if it is second-order hyperresonance, then it was Ash who gave it to me, right? He and I are the only ones who can cause a hyperresonance.
Yes. Ash is inside you. Ash accepted you and gave you his power.
Yeah, I've got to put up a fight worthy of him. Guys, lend me your strength.
The actual key. Okay. I wish titles did something. No, you're not. How did he sense this? He didn't see it. Even here, you have to do scientific research. And parts of the floor are falling. Probably gonna be another green point up ahead, but just to be sure. System. Okay. What is the final party I want? Probably this. I don't know. I want two players who can attack quickly. But Guy dies a lot, and Jade can also do some physical stuff. never did get to see other stuff and those dungeons I had to leave behind. Actually giving a storyline reason for why not everybody participates in the final battle. They did the same thing in Persona 3. Don't want to do any more fighting. Oh, we're doing a puzzle now? Okay. So what's all this? It's a bunch of mechanisms that I was never able to touch, probably because I'm missing an item. Or maybe another Miyu power. Because they imply you're gonna get a bunch. I only ever got 2. So I guess there was more that was just optional? That's weird. How much stuff did I miss because of this? Run away. Not dealing with this. How big is this dungeon? This is Green Point. I'm gonna save a state here too. The dark purple font stone. What does it do?
Once we go past this point, we probably can't come back.
There's a bunch of other stuff out there. I guess I can just ignore it all.
There's no need to come back. We're going to defeat Van and put an end to everything.
You make it sound so simple.
It is. They believe that the planet's memory sets the future in stone, so they seek to erase it. We believe that the planet's memory is but one of infinite choices, that the future can be changed. I'm not particularly fond of this word, but our faith is simply different. We've reached a point where the matter cannot be resolved with words.
Yes, Van has Lorelei inside himself. If Lorelei perishes, the world will attempt to recover seventh phonons, destroying their balance. Luke, we've come here to stop that. It's not like the last time. We understand what Van is trying to do, and we cannot accept it.
Yeah, it's irresponsible to just erase everything and start all over again.
Which, ironically, that's what I'm about to do with my home network tomorrow.
If we were going to follow the score and die, it would be people's responsibility to accept that. But we realized along the way that we could work together to avoid that.
Yeah, stick it to the score. That's our plan.
So we're going to live our lives. We're going to walk our own path. We're going to shove the Commandant's ideas up his ass.
Bet you always wanted to say that.
Luke, I kept thinking about you and Ash.
Stick it up his ass.
I wish that Ash would come back to Kimlaska and support Father, together with you. But I was wrong. You and Ash each had your own path. I'd been trying to tie both of you down with a promise that was no longer valid. Ash is inside you now.
Yeah, she got smacked one for that.
In the past, I might have mixed you and Ash together in my mind. But you're you. So please, live the way you want to live. I'll do everything in my power to support you so you can do that. As your childhood friend.
You've barely begun to be you, and you bear the weight of countless lives. You have to live enough to make up for the lives you've consumed.
All 10,000 of them. Oh yeah, they don't know, do they? He's on borrowed time.
Yeah. Just 7 years, and I'm covered in blood.
What I'm saying is cruel. Live and keep living. The whole time carrying the weight of that malice, hatred, grief, and anger. But I won't let you carry it alone. I'm the same as you. Even if the whole world rejected you, I'd still be here, by your side. I'm not like the 6 God Generals. I'm going to help you by staying alive.
Luke, let's go. So we can rewrite Van's future with our own.
Yeah.
Looking forward to see what his second phase is like. So I guess at some point I'm gonna have to look back at what this apparently optional final dungeon is. So I have to make sure I save to a different save file. Because when I saved my clear data over my regular data, I couldn't access the old game anymore. But I wasn't upset about that because I have no desire to replay Symphonia. I do have some desire to replay this someday. So it is improved like I hoped for in the beginning of the stream. But there's still some jank in here. I still really don't like the limitations on items and item use. He's been waiting. He's just waiting there, sensing all of his generals are dying one at a time.
I'm impressed. I expected Ash.
Ash is here too. He's inside me, lending me his strength.
And they've overridden my text speed setting for this.
Second order hyperresonance. You've surpassed your original. You are now a true human being.
That doesn't sound like a compliment when he says that.
You've stepped across a sea of corpses and made it here. Now, join me, Luke.
He's giving me one last chance. When you put it like that... No!
We will destroy the planet's memory and overturn the score of final judgment.
No.
Well, well. Why not?
I finally understand what it is I wanted. I wanted you to acknowledge me. To accept me as a human being, not a replica.
Well, you got one of those things.
Yes. And you have become a human being.
Man, that is one of the most JRPG climax things. This is how it had to be done? Just thinking back, this could have been something on PC 98.
But that's not enough. You said to me, can you not live unless you were born for some purpose? I'm not living for anyone else. There's no special meaning in living. When I sensed my own death, I wanted to live. I know now. That's all I needed. So, I don't need you anymore. It doesn't matter if you accept me or not. Here I am, alive!
I'm alive! Wolf power!
You've acquired some impudent wisdom.
Van, people can change, just as Luke has. Reconsider one more time.
I implore you to reconsider.
The planet's memory may exist just as you say, but is it really absolute? Luke isn't here because it's written. He's here because he chooses to be. The planet's memory is one possible choice for a future, but only people make that choice.
That isn't absolute either. You might not be choosing, but rather being made to choose.
If so, maybe you're being made to choose to destroy the planet's memory. If you say you've decided to erase the planet's memory of your own will, then that itself is proof that the planet's memory isn't absolute.
That's an empty argument. Yulia's score represents the planet's memory I speak of. The destruction of mankind is written in it. The destruction of the planet's memory is not.
So you will carry out that destruction with the originals, then create a replica world.
And he has to educate all of them. Like, because all the replicas have no knowledge. They have no functioning knowledge of anything. They're not going to be able to sustain a society or any civilization.
That's no different than those who let Hod be destroyed. That's why Ash rejected you. Didn't you resent the destruction of Hod and despise those who caused it?
I did. But I must do whatever it takes to destroy the absolute path of the planet's memory.
Replace it with the relative
Strange
path.
to hear that from such a wise man. People and planets all eventually die. Regardless of whether the planet has a memory or not, that alone is guaranteed.
It's the first time we've seen him do this.
Even if the absolute path you speak of exists, people have the right to choose their own path to destruction.
Fitting words for a necromancer. Everything dies. It's merely a matter of time. But the planet's memory calls for it too soon.
How do you know that?
I cannot accept perishing early the way you can.
But you're trying to destroy the originals even earlier than the planet's memory. You hate the score so much, you're shackled to it more than anyone else.
Perhaps so. No, all of us are bound to the future we call the score.
We believe we can choose our future.
I know the future is predetermined.
I like this composition here. The sword here is separating the villain from the heroes.
As I thought. It would seem we cannot see eye to eye.
I also like this whole scene here. Everyone is refuting the villain's words, and the villain has an answer to all of them. They had a verbal debate. Everyone, like, everything was clear. Then we fight.
Draw your weapons. I'll take you all on at once.
That was a cool shot. Right at the very end, the cameraman comes through.
Van, prepare.
Save state here. And then using my own sword to zoom in. That's so cool. Okay. 122,000s. There's gonna be a second form. What'd that do? Oh. We beat it. Beat it. The guy is just... The guy was using overlimit to get past that. Should be through with this first form soon. Oh. 60 FPS movement is weird. Oh.
The phonic hymns. Their melody will indeed awaken Lorelei.
Why couldn't the whole game be 60 FPS if it's working out here?
But you don't know the true wish contained in those hymns. They won't work on me.
No, brother. I do know. I can feel the thoughts and emotions Yulia placed in these hymns.
If that's true, Mystilia, then sing. Now, for me.
Oh, you got me good. I ran right into that. I deserve that. Actually, hold on to those. I fell for it again. I wonder what this does. Okay, that's something. Man! That's not what I wanted to do. Man, get out of there. Aww. He has two different mystic arts. If I survived that? And why is... Okay, with that. Barely. That wasn't enough.
No, not yet.
That's it. I guess that's it if it's cutting to black instead of the windscreen.
Die! Too slow. Have you forgotten? I'm the one who taught you the sword.
Release Lorelei!
You've grown strong.
Hey.
Man, to think you could push me this far.
Okay, there's more.
It seems I have no choice but to unleash this terrible power within me.
How'd you get this terrible power within you? That's the second form I was looking for. Okay. '60 FPS cutscenes.
So this is the power of Lorelei.
I won't lose. These arrows will send you to the depths of
You barely see her here. This is a much more appropriate second form than what Yggdrasil had in Symphonia.
They've supported me through everything. For their sake, I can't lose. No. For my own existence, I will not lose!
When you use Lorelei's power, your control over Lorelei weakens. Luke recognized that and forced you to use it. The same Luke you refused to acknowledge for so long. Luke will not... No! We will not lose!
I commend you for making me use this power. I would expect no less from my student. But that, too, ends now.
I guess it's time to use this. I don't actually know what the advantage of All Divide is, but if they're giving it to me, oh, I finally see I stole something. I had to look up to see what I stole. I don't know how long the All Divide works. That's the problem with these items in these games. No idea how long they last. You can have some TP as a treat. He's getting 2 over limits? No fair. I'm gonna use my last magic lens. I had just enough for the final bosses. 152,000s. Wait, dodge that. Oh, combo. He'll be here for a while. He just gets to do over limit as often as he feels like. So, She's dead. Two life bottles.
Want to see how strong I really am? So,
Oh crap.
Take heed, Sonic.
Guide these poor souls that they may rise anew.
Enough of you. Not doing too well.
Divine embrace life.
Super duper revival. I have no more life bottle.
Bring it on. You're mine. Not doing too well.
Can't believe I survived that. Beat it. Hmm.
Return this soul from witness to death.
We're not doing too well.
Dizziness. That's enough. Thank you.
That helped. Not doing too well. Dragon tip!
Undefiled, embrace those who would be our enemies. Innocent shine!
Still didn't kill.
Return this soul from witness of death.
Immediately get killed when I revive.
Blade, reveal your fury! Dragon shipment!
Well, you decided with that.
Screwed up.
Return this.
Oh crap.
Out of my sight!
Return this soul from witness of death.
Hmm. Too slow. What do we have to say about all this? Hmm. I saved the state. Gonna load the state rather than go through all of that again. Okay. I do not have enough life bottles to get through it the regular way. First thing. Start testing revive. I don't know what I was thinking there. She died immediately after she got revived, wasting my crap here. Why is she not casting revive? Beat it. This is hideous. Mostly it's not just to do damage, but I'm not doing this really to do damage, but to buy time. So there's actually 3 phases to this.
The phonic hymn, but you
No,
It skips faster at 30 FPS too. I endured that somehow. I survived that? Would have been cool if that was the actual ending. Tyr would be the one to land the final hit. That'd be poetic and stuff.
Die! Too slow. Have you forgotten? You've grown to
This force!
You have no, no. But
Not doing too well.
I keep falling for that. What's wrong with me? Get away from the healers. How did he still catch me? Okay, I managed to escape that just in time. Keep yourself alive. Then I'll divide right afterward. Like that. $89,000. We should just. This. No. This. Understand. I died to that? We died to that. Dying to lasers. Survive. Just in time. She's gonna die. Oh yeah, I forgot. Revival still works. Why didn't cure me? Mine went faster. Oh man. Got me good. Do something. she able to throw yet? No. More resurrection.
Not doing too well.
I don't think we'll be able to win this. No, I'm not gonna win this. Anything I can do here? That worked? Wow, that's hideous. Again. I have to finish this. I hope what I have is enough. Because if not, I have to run back and collect life bottle. I quit dying so often. Maybe I should just buff first. Maybe I should see about using this.
Like always.
I have to figure out why I keep dying in the third phase.
No, I can.
So it's technically still phase 1. Get out. Let that whiff completely. Wasted it over limit. I think it was just if it once on over limit, beat it. Wait, he gets to do it for free. Never mind. Survived that somehow.
I'm not. Understood. Take this.
I tried to run.
Sorry.
Barely dodged that. Anything else I can do here? I doubt grinding a few more levels would make this much easier. So I just had to endure.
When
But
Everything got reset. Once again, I fall for that. What's wrong with me? I know what I should be doing next. Stay away. You wanna go revive somebody, or? Oh, that's why. You stupidly did not heal yourself. Doing that again, doing this to buy time. Get out of the corner.
I'm not doing too well.
He's gonna have to eat it.
Screwed up.
Haven't used any life bottles yet. That's a good sign, I guess. Too slow. Beat it. Why is it so slow to cast Revive? No, do the good stuff. Absorbing all of it. Okay. Finally, I get that. Probably get out of there. Wait, am I out of life bottle? No. Oh, I'm out of apple gel. I'm just doing all my items out of alignment. myself alive. So that. Of the skills. No. Eat it. Almost. You did it twice in a row. Not voiced.
No! Luke! The second order hyperresonance! It can neutralize any phonon!
I'm going to free Lorelei! Tyr, help me!
Right!
Did I win? Oh. Can't open the menu. Okay, we're just gonna keep poking till we win. Do whatever I feel like until the battle ends. Sure. I guess this is hyper resonance in progress. What's happening in the parts of the battle I can't see? It's kind of cool though. In the final battle it becomes impossible to lose. Can you hear this part of the song yet? Oh. Oh. I didn't do that. Radiant Howl was the final hit. I guess I win. No, just building up power, all to do that. Always cool when the final boss
The seventh melody.
does that.
You've learned it, Tyr.
I remembered. You sang it to me while I cried. You knew what the phonic hymn meant. You were telling me everything, right from the start. Thank you, Van.
Farewell, Mysterica.
Master Van!
Stop! After all that's happened, you still call me Master.
I'm not controlling this. It's all automatic. They could have made this automatic text advance anytime they wanted, and they
Forgive
didn't.
me, my brethren.
I assume the god of generals.
Master Van! Thank you!
Goodbye, my beloved brother.
It's just staying on that for... That's another thing this game does. On awkwardly long pauses make you think it's supposed to do something, but no.
Alright. Everybody hurry up and escape. I'll stay here and free Lorelei.
Luke!
It's my promise to Lorelei. This is what I need to do. Jade?
Luke, how you've changed.
I was really bad, wasn't I?
But no matter how much you change or regret your actions, not all of what you've done will be forgiven. And that's why you must come back alive. Rather, I hope you do.
Jade, shut up.
Sorry.
Only now. Pop him
I'll
one
be
now.
waiting. It's lonely being a servant without a master.
Hey, you're not my servant anymore.
So I'm not a servant in the manor. I'd still serve as your friend.
You're being stupid.
So hurry back home. I'll never forgive you if you just disappear.
You knew, huh?
When you come home, I'm gonna teach you not to hide things from your friends.
Annis?
I knew too. I wasn't as sure as Guy, but...
What are you talking about?
You're an easy read. But I have to have you come back alive.
You're not expecting me to... We're not...
No. I'm going to reform the Order for Ion. But in order to do that, I need a patron. So, come home.
You do?
Luke, live. Please. I don't want to lose any more people dear to me.
Natalia.
Not to protect Kimlaska. To live your life. Understand?
I wanted to live.
You will. You cannot disappear. You cannot.
Thanks.
Master!
Your job's done now. Go home and be proud of what you did.
I'll be waiting for your return, Master.
Thanks.
All this text auto advances. They could have done that and chose not to.
Come home.
Tyr.
You have to come home. You have to. I'll be waiting. Always.
I will. I promise. I'll come home.
Luke, I love you.
They didn't subtitle that. Hope you caught it. Oh, you turned it like a key. It's literally a key. There was another game that did that. Oh yeah, La Mulana, the key sword. You have to use that to start the final boss fight. Because they needed to have it do something. Oh. Oh. Here's a dead guy. Man, he got messed up good.
So the world did not vanish. To think the future I saw would be rewritten. You have done admirably.
There they go. That's it. That's the way the game should have ended. I do kind of like the way that ends just right after the final boss. No real denouement. The last words are kind of left to interpretation. I like the way Tales of Symphonia ended too. You're supposed to just guess what the tree is going to be named, and if you're paying attention, you know what it's going to be called. Overall, I really liked that game. Really liking is kind of strong, but I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. I'm even considering a second playthrough someday. So I actually enjoyed the storyline and its themes. I know I said before I don't like storylines involving medieval politics or any kind of political struggles, but this game manages to keep it to an acceptable level by being fantastical all throughout. And I was able to power through the jank and the way the mechanics are so restrictive compared to other games at the time. I guess the best way to describe this is an extremely PS2 era RPG. I liked it for what it was. How come this one's not talked up as much as Symphonia was? Well, I know the answer, but... well, another playthrough's not going to be anytime soon. It's going to be years from now. I think the earliest playthrough I have on stream that I actually kept the highlights of was Grandia 2. And I have been thinking about doing that. That was like 4 years ago. Maybe, no, it's longer. It's like 2019, so 5 years ago. Well, I just gotta see how bad the grade shop is. And there's also some optional stuff. I poked ahead and optional dungeons and fun Namco gimmicks. What changes in another playthrough? I know some side quests are only open in another playthrough, and some titles and costumes are available on Loop 2. Not all of it though. I could just read the walkthroughs and spoil myself. I don't mind. I want to know what I'm looking for after all. So, another no man. How much of this game did you go through? At what point did your memory of this game stop? I'm curious. Who's this? Uh-oh. I stopped looking at the pictures. UFO table was on this early? Okay. Well, the beginning of my last stream was that was right when they discovered that Largo was Natalia's real father. I'm also pretty sure that something about the opening themes don't have lyrics in general in the Tales games because of licensing problems. So we're probably gonna be surprised when we open the undub and there's lyrics. But next time I play this, it will be undubbed. Oh yeah, it was real obvious there. X4. I played X4, I streamed it, but I couldn't beat the final boss, so I gave up. Didn't feel like dedicating more time on it than I had to. 8.4 translated this. Man, they've come a long way, huh? They gave credits to the forums. No one does that anymore. If you want to play X6, there's this huge overhaul patch that turns X6 from extremely rushed janktacular to acceptable. Because some people really believe it, make him an X6. Oh, is this an elegy? Back here. One of the places it all began. There's two or three locations that could be defined as where it all began. X5 is easier with the overhaul?
You didn't come. I believe your presence was requested at Luke's coming-of-age ceremony at the Duke's Manor.
I'm not interested in some ceremony in front of Luke's grave.
That's why the both of you came here, isn't it?
He said he'd be back, so let the others sit around and tell stories at his grave. But I won't be joining them.
We should be heading back soon. The valley is dangerous at night.
So I'm gonna see I'm looking at the voice cast. I don't think I missed the voice cast in the. What's happening? Oh, he's back.
Why are you here?
This place has a nice view of Hod. And also, I promised someone.
So the coming of age. This is supposed to be 3 years in the future. So he died for 3 years and then just came back. I guess it's kind of a happy ending. I would have liked it better if he never came back, though. Okay. Don't save over your previous save file, or you'll lose it forever. Okay. Game record. Only 2% Ash. You only get him for one part of the game and then never again. Let me give the sound test too. I like this world map theme the most. Really heavy percussion on the fourths. Okay, so how bad is the grade shop? Unused grade is carried over to the next game. Alter the conditions of your next game. Any grade used will be returned to you after completing the next game. Okay, so it's cumulative. They weren't clear about that last time. What do we got? Increasing over limit. Inherit playtime. Why does that cost anything? I only have 1900 grade. Possess up to 20 of each item, up from 16. In Symphonia, it can go from 20 to 30. Let's see. Arts usage. What you need for learning it. Decrease HP. Increase HP. Set earned regular experience value to 1 and increase combo bonus. I don't know what this means. Half experience. Double experience. 10 times experience. FS chambers. Set grade bonuses and deductions to twice their normal value. And you're a lot more likely you'll gain grade than lose it compared to previous games, so I guess 80 skills, cores, keep items. Symphonia did not allow you to keep items at all. Earn double gold. Display the complete synopsis. Let's see this. They want you to play this over and over, which is why Grade Shop acts the way it does. I want 10 times experience. It's like you have to it's like the games where you have to unlock the easy difficulty. I just want to see what the complete synopsis looks like. But that means I have to do skipping, which you can't do. So my first playthrough is 48 hours 36. That's about the average. Oh, I can skip it now. And now you can skip stuff. And the intro isn't very long, so it's fine. Because it starts here. Let's see. I'm just looking at the list of guides on GameFAQs. So what is this about Dragon Buster maps? Because I can see, looks 2D. Oh, my holy bottle's still turned on. That's funny. Starting at level 2. Okay, so synopsis. Oh. Okay, so let's let us keep it all. Any idea how to access this? More importantly, what's the prize for finishing it? Yeah, here, character uses, all these names are just shown at the beginning to you. Before you know who anyone here is, including Ash. Yeah, there is very hard and unknown, we're not here before. Actually, let's see if I can just see if what happens if I just load my save file here. What? Why is Luke at 1 HP? I don't have a wing bottle and I can't hack myself one. Okay. Wait a second. Oh. So, there's a whole dungeon here I can do. Let's see if I can try solving it. Like, all of this is optional. Let's find out why. What is this? I'm reminded of this doesn't open up. Etrian Odyssey Untold. If you play the story mode with the predefined characters, you don't do the final dungeon at all. But I think you do if you have a player built party. And then after you load the clear data on that, you are allowed to do the final dungeon if you want to. I don't think the remaster of the first 3 games includes anything from Untold, does it? So I want to play their storyline and I don't want to have to make my own. Am I even able to do this? I don't know how to rotate this thing. I still need to play Untold 2, and they never made an Untold 3. But I can't stream it because it's a 3DS game. I don't want to run a 3DS emulator. I'm assuming now I'm missing something, because I don't know how to turn any of this stuff on. I was hoping that since I beat the game, something here would change if I just load my save file before clear data, because the system data has it saved. I'm gonna just look into this. How many skits did I get? 363 out of 489. What did I miss? Let's look at the side quest guide. What? Okay, don't think I have the time to look into this. I'm looking at the extras guide on GameFAQs, and there's a lot of mechanics here I had no idea existed. Like the way town prices work. There's a whole bunch of stuff to that. Yeah, I don't think I need to think of this anymore. I think I'm through with this game for the time being. No streams this week. Or rest of the week. Because I have to do reconstruction of my home servers. Well, I'm not the 100% type anyway. I just enjoyed the first playthrough. I'm not the sort to go through extra stuff. I have other games I want to play. If I had played this in 2006, I probably would have really, really liked it. But I played Persona 3 instead. And I put who knows how many hours into that. I don't have my save file anymore. I do have it, but I have no idea where it is. Yeah, it's good for the people who are into 100%ing stuff. And for the people who don't, they just need to put in 48.5 hours and they get a complete game. Alright. So thanks again for watching. Thanks for all the assistance, all the opinions and comments and stuff. As long as all that depth is not required, because I think that's what people said about Tales of Hysteria. I looked at some Steam reviews and they said the battle system and the items is too grindy or something. That I can't deal with unless I can just ignore it and still finish the game. And then it won't be a problem. Okay, no more streams till Metroidvania March. There might be a couple of streams on the 28th and the 29th, but definitely not 26 and 27. It might be in the 28th because Old Timey Computer Show goes down noon tomorrow and it's going to be offline until at least the 28th and possibly the 29th. Gotta do spring cleaning here. Metroidvania March, Friday, March 1st. I have to post my schedule for that too. That'll be fun. Alright.